Chapter 258. The Sly and Cunning Golden Hoe Beast. Toomph, trying to run? No chance. The pig monster stirred up a demonic wind and pursued closely. He had to take such a powerful divine archer seriously. If he were careless and attacked by a sneak arrow, he would be seriously injured if not dead. So, he couldn't let the archer escape. Moreover, the flesh of a late-origin fluid realm human martial artist was no small temptation for him. It seems that the pig monster has set its sights on me. Lu Wuxi's figure constantly flickered while his gaze swept across the battlefield outside the city, filled with the aura of slaughter. As a divine archer, his eyes were often tempered with true origin, resulting in extremely clear vision and ability to see far. At this moment, he could see the distant battlefield where the killing intent was exceptionally intense, and the gloomy sky turned blood red. From the corner of his eye, he noticed another figure, one shrouded in lightning, charging towards them at a terrifying speed. That is... Lu Wuxi's gaze paused for a moment, as the other's speed was not much different from his full-throttle attack in the late-origin fluid realm. Is he coming back to help us? Lu Wuxi's heart stirred with excitement. But how can he change the current battlefield situation all by himself? With these thoughts, the desperation in Lu Wuxi's heart grew more intense. They had held on for such a long time and experienced more than 10 bloody battles. Yet the reinforcements from other places didn't arrive. The great wilderness major city seemed to be on the verge of being breached by the demon beasts. In such a desperate situation, those below the origin fluid realm would hardly have a chance to turn the tables. In the eyes of Lu Wuxia and the many soldiers of the Black Tiger Army, the crisis on the city wall could only be reversed if a large number of origin fluid realm experts or golden body realm powerhouses arrived. Why does that figure seem so familiar? Wang Yinghu, who was still battling a demon beast, noticed the figure approaching with lightning. Gradually, the approaching silhouette overlapped with the image in his mind. It's Lu Yun. Yes, it's him. Wang Ying's heart immediately became excited. I didn't expect Lu Yun to really come, and it seems he has already arrived at the great wilderness major city. There's a human coming. The demon beasts charging towards the city wall saw the figure surrounded by lightning. He's actually brave enough to come over. He's just seeking death. Tear him apart and eat him. Seeing Lu Yun coming from behind, these demon beasts were invigorated. Kill him. Several fourth-rank demon beasts turned their heads around, glaring maliciously at Lu Yun. For them, facing a human martial artist one-on-one was hardly a challenge, let alone when they outnumbered the human in a dense pack. Mere swipes of their claws and bites of their jaws would easily slaughter the human charging towards them. Whoosh! The figure shrouded in purple lightning instantly crossed the distance, tracing an arc among the fourth-rank demon beasts. 6 dazzling blood-red blade lights flashed simultaneously. Each blood-red blade light spanned more than 10 meters, maintaining ferocious speed and power. These fourth-rank demon beasts couldn't react in time, and their colossal bodies were frozen in place. Puff! 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 6 sounds rang out one after another, and their frozen bodies exploded, leaving a ground littered with broken corpses. This scene stunned the demon beasts attacking the city wall. Even their battle cries considerably subsided. After all, those were 6 fourth-rank demon beasts. Just as the countless demon beasts were shocked and puzzled, Lu Yun's figure moved again, like a storm of lightning surging into the dense pack of demon beasts. The flickering lightning left the low-level demon beasts wailing in pain. Although this human is strong, he's too arrogant to charge into our army. He's seeking his own death. Attack him all together and tear him to shreds. A golden hoe beast shouted orders in clear human language, without the slightest stammer. It was clearly a late 5th-rank beast. Howl! The beasts roared, creating a terrifying momentum that even caused the towering city wall to tremble slightly. However, at that moment, in the midst of the packed demon beasts, 7 white lotus flowers suddenly appeared. Each white lotus was gentle and bright, surrounded by a white glow, looking extremely beautiful. However, the densely gathered demon beasts around, upon seeing the white lotuses, started to tremble violently, their huge bodies filled with extreme fear in their eyes. Roar! The demon beasts were highly sensitive to danger, and almost instantly sensed that some kind of enormous threat was about to happen. They turned their heads and fled in all directions. However, there were too many demon beasts gathered around, all aiming to kill Lu Yin, blocking all the surrounding space, leaving no time to escape. Instead, they were trampling on each other due to the collision. Meanwhile, the 7 white lotuses bloomed, and white flames rose, emitting a dazzling glow. Soon, hundreds of demon beasts around were devoured by the white light. Roar! Roar! Piercing screams echoed, chilling everyone's hearts. The Black Tiger army soldiers on the city walls also saw this scene and couldn't help but notice it. They saw a flame field covering tens of feet, the surging fire rising to the sky, devouring countless demon beasts while others fled in panic. Soon after, a young man emerged from the flames. His body was covered with blood-red aura, and wherever he passed, everything was blood-red. The young man swiftly flew through the demon beasts, and his dazzling knife light howled, cutting down the fleeing demon beasts like wheat. Releasing the killing intent alone was enough to intimidate these low-level demonic beasts to the point of instability. The reason for attacking was to increase points and lessen the pressure on the other Black Tiger Army city defenders. Just like a gust of wind sweeping fallen leaves, he swiftly harvested the demon beasts on his path and finally arrived before the Golden Hoe Beast. Shrouded in killing intent, the Golden Hoe Beast felt its soaring demon energy being suppressed, and the blood in its body started to become violent. However, it was a late-stage, 5th-rank demon beast. Although it was also affected by the slaughter conception, the influence wasn't substantial, and it soon recovered. Shoo! At the very moment the Golden Hoe Beast recovered, the terrifying knife light and sharp knife energy had already approached its body. Such a fast knife! Such a terrifying explosion of power! The Golden Hoe Beast was astonished by the speed and attack unleashed by the seemingly insignificant human. Roar! The golden light on the Golden Hoe Beast's body surged, resisting the sharp knife aura. Its demon energy gathered to form a massive golden shield, blocking the speed of the falling knife light. Soon, the golden shield was torn apart, and the long knife continued to slash down. If everything went as expected, the Golden Hoe Beast would be cut in half by this slash. The white-scale purple-gold knife was a superior true artifact, with a 3rd-rank slaughter conception and pure yang strong origin reinforcement. When pushed to its limit, breaking through the Golden Hoe Beast's defense wouldn't be a problem. That was what Lu Yin thought, and he almost thought this attack would be successful. As expected, after the Golden Hoe Beast's golden shield was shattered, its expression changed, and its golden fur stood erect. Immediately, its vigorous demon energy circulated rapidly, stopping the long knife in midair. A gleam of cunning success filled the ruthless eyes of the Golden Hoe Beast. Although it was merely at the late stage of the 5th rank, it contained a trace of ancient bloodline, which made its true strength even more powerful than the peak of the 5th rank. Its huge mouth opened, and the golden demon energy emerged, quickly condensing into a terrifying golden light ball filled with horrific energy. Die! The golden light ball shot out, soaring into the sky, forming a terrifying golden light pillar that pierced through everything. Almost the moment the golden light pillar surged, Lu Yin sensed danger, rolled over, and the lightning flashed, narrowly avoiding the powerful, penetrating light pillar. What a cunning demon beast! Lu Yin, who had escaped danger, looked at the Golden Hoe Beast with a more solemn expression, as it was much more formidable than the giant python he had previously slain, and even more treacherous and cunning. If it hadn't been for his quick detection of danger and his prompt decision to evade without hesitation, he would have been killed by the opponent's surprise attack. The more powerful the demon beast, the closer their wisdom is to that of humans. In a battle of life and death, the difference between victory and defeat is often a fine line, and one must not be too complacent. This time, Lu Yin's understanding of the demon beasts deepened once again. Chapter 259. Killing the beast and snatching the treasure. Humans die. Frustrated by its unsuccessful sneak attack, the golden hoe beast no longer hid its identity. Its entire body shone with golden light, radiating an extraordinary aura, with howling that tore apart the heavens and the earth. Its power was beyond imagination. Lu Yun was shocked. As expected, the golden hoe beast was incredibly powerful. Its strength, due to its bloodline, far exceeded the others of its rank. As the beast launched itself forward, the earth cracked open beneath it. Its golden claws were as heavy as 10,000 pounds, and its astonishing demon energy caused the nearby demon beasts to tremble in fear before being blown away by the golden storm. The ground was covered in flying dust, debris, and remains of crushed beasts as the golden whirlwind advanced towards Lu Yun. Celestial Dance. Deciding to use his strongest move, Lu Yun brandished his blade, unleashing Aura Origin. The atmosphere around him seemed to boil with killing intent as a sharp golden light burst forth, creating a terrifying tornado that counteracted the approaching golden whirlwind and redirected it towards the golden hoe beast. After launching his powerful attack, Lu Yun swiftly executed the 3,000 thunder movement. As if a bolt of purple lightning had appeared in the sky, Lu Yun vanished without a trace and reappeared by the golden hoe beast's side the next moment. As quick as lightning and as deadly as the sharpest sword, Lu Yun's long blade attacked once more. Roar! The golden hoe beast roared, its entire body glowing with demon energy woven like a thick fog. A dazzling beam of light exploded above its head. The blade's impact felt like it had struck gold and stone, the force of the blow knocking Lu Yun back. Whoosh! Lu Yun's body twisted, his long blade charged with an impressive thunderous aura and deadly killing intent as he attacked once more. The golden hoe beast dodged by instantly altering its position, disappearing and reappearing at a distance before turning to watch Lu Yun with a solemn expression. I have a shred of the true roar bloodline. When I go all out, my strength even surpasses the 5th realm peak. Yet, this human, while not yet at the 5th realm, can match me blow for blow without falling behind. How is this possible? Does he have some special bloodline too? The golden hoe beast wondered, its eyes flickering with vibrant golden sword chi that sent a shiver down anyone's spine. Lu Yun was also astonished by the creature's power, but there was no time for thinking. With the situation in Great Wilderness Major City being critical, he had to slay the golden hoe beast to intimidate the other demon beasts and reignite the Black Tiger Army's morale. Human, the more I fight you, the more I'm intrigued by your flesh. The golden hoe beast's eyes gleamed with greed as its golden claws stepped forward, powerful air pressure splitting the surroundings into 4. You're quite impressive too. On any other day, I might have considered taming you as a mount. But today you're out of luck. I'll send you to hell, Lu Yun said, baring his teeth. Seeking death. Angered, the golden hoe beast's golden light shone even brighter. A series of golden chi formations coalesced above its head and then transformed into 9 colossal golden swords that soared towards Lu Yun in the sky. This isn't simple at all. Lu Yun dodged the swords with ease, like a drifting leaf avoiding the 9 swords, as endless killing intent erupted around him. As the battle raged on, the sun set, and the rainbow in the sky gradually disappeared, casting a dim ambience over the landscape. Underneath the city walls, the roars of the battle echoed through the air, and the fierce confrontation sent the demon beasts fleeing in terror from the battlefield. Lu Yun and the Golden Ho Beast had reached the limit of their respective ranks, their battle energy extremely formidable. Even fourth-rank demon beasts could be severely injured or killed when caught in the crossfire, let alone the weaker ones that were obliterated effortlessly. The Golden Ho Beast did not care for these weaker demon beasts, as their lives were inconsequential to its quest for defeating Lu Yun. As the battle intensified, the creature became increasingly shocked by Lu Yun's strength and desperately yearned for his fleshy body. It believed devouring Lu Yun would grant it the power to break through the bottleneck and reach the 5th rank peak instantly. The stronger the bloodline, the more power it gained after breaking through. Upon reaching the 5th rank peak, it could even challenge a 6th rank opponent with ease. With these thoughts swimming in its mind, excitement overtook the Golden Ho Beast. Letting out another long roar, its massive head agitated the golden waves of light, creating a sound like thunder and a surge of energy that sent tremors through the very earth. This was the divine ability it inherited from the true roar bloodline, the true roar skill. The powerful sonic waves it unleashed tore open the ground and summoned a massive storm that caused the surrounding rocks and demon corpses to be swept up, creating a terrifying scene. Lu Yun fought with all his might as the battle reached a fever pitch, inadvertently causing the nearby demon beasts to be injured or killed as the fight raged on. Roar! The Golden Ho Beast's true roar skill was incomprehensible, causing the very air to materialize and form endless ripples of golden waves. The tumultuous waves spanned across the sky, overwhelming even the demon beasts and black tiger army on the city walls, who trembled at the sight. The demon beasts closer to the battle faced even worse consequences, as the stronger beings both cared little for the weak's lives, especially in the world of demon beasts, where the law of the strong ruled supreme. Towering over most demon beasts, the Golden Ho Beast's form was truly captivating. Its robust build and golden claws exuded incredible might. With each swing, the winds and clouds swirled and the earth shuddered. As its claws met Lu Yun's long blade, golden light filled the sky, and the resounding clash echoed through the air. Chapter 260, Slaying Beasts and Seizing Treasures underscore the battle between Lu Yun and the Golden Ho Beast even surpassed that between the green-scaled giant eagle and Yu Yuanji. The green-scaled giant eagle was a 5th rank peak demon beast, while Yu Yuanji was at the peak of the origin fluid realm. Their realms were stronger than those of the Golden Ho Beast and Lu Yun, but they seemed to pale in comparison at this moment. Such a formidable human and beast duo struck terror into the hearts of all the demon beasts and human martial artists present. Compared to the unmatched power of the Golden Ho Beast with its true roar bloodline, what surprised them more was that tiny figure. How could someone with only the peak of the transforming origin realm possess such immense power and strength, managing to hold their own against the formidable Golden Ho Beast without falling short? Even more, he might actually be pulling ahead. They could see that Lu Yun was deliberately drawing the fight into the midst of the demon beast crowd. To be able to pull off such a move while facing the powerful Golden Ho Beast was undeniably a way for him to use the beast to eliminate the living force of the demon beasts. The Golden Ho Beast has gone mad. We need to run away quickly. Where can we run? That human is always following us, and he's much faster than us. The demon beasts were terrified and fled in all directions, no longer caring about attacking the city. Compared to their lives, what else mattered? Boom! Another huge collision between Lu Yun and the Golden Ho Beast caused golden light to ripple like 10,000 suns, covering the sky and crushing everything in its path. Countless demon beasts were swept up, and their wails were particularly miserable. This scene only intensified the demon beasts' desire to flee, causing them to scatter even more. No more demon beasts charged up the city walls, greatly reducing the pressure on the defenders like Wang Yinghu. Golden Ho Beast, stop entangling with that human. follow me and first capture the city." Seeing that the situation was going awry, the distant pig monster urgently sent a message. "After capturing the city, I will join forces with you to besiege the human, and you alone can enjoy his flesh. I can solve this by myself." The golden hoe beast had gone completely mad and ignored the pig monster's message. The reason it had joined the demon beast army in invading human territory was to devour human flesh and seek a breakthrough. Now, if it could just slay this human and consume his flesh and blood, it would be able to advance. How could it possibly let such a good opportunity slip away? Moreover, joining forces with the pig monster would mean giving up half of its gains, which it would never agree to. Clang! The demon energy-infused, glistening golden claws collided with the long knife, occasionally emitting dazzling light. The golden hoe beast opened its mouth and spat out golden light, transforming it into 9 colossal golden swords that constantly slashed down. These were a terrifying set of treasures, 9 in total, shaped like teeth but as sharp as giant swords, emitting brilliant radiance. Lu Yin could feel that the hardness and sharpness of any of these items were greater than that of the white scale, purple gold knife in his hand. The white scale, purple gold knife was a superior true artifact, and these 9 tooth-like treasures were at least at the level of mysterious instruments. Such a measly golden hoe beast possessed such treasures, which left Lu Yin both astonished and envious. At the same time, his determination to kill his opponent and seize the treasures only became stronger. He had already reached the peak of the transforming origin realm, with a combat strength comparable to the peak of the origin fluid realm, and the white scale, purple gold knife's effectiveness in his hands was diminishing. If he could obtain a more powerful weapon, his strength would increase even further. Lu Yin coveted the golden hoe beast's treasures. The golden hoe beast, on the other hand, coveted Lu Yun's flesh. With their own intentions, both human and beast engaged in a fierce battle. Obviously, neither of them could bring the other down in the short term. Hiss! The 9 colossal golden swords swooped through the air, enlarged to more than a dozen lengths, emitting a dazzling golden light. They slashed down from 9 different directions, and despite Lu Yin's incredibly fast movements, they nearly grazed his scalp, cutting off a few strands of hair. The blood-soaked ground was left with 9 terrifying crisscrossing trenches. What a powerful treasure! I must have it. Looking at the razor-sharp, brilliantly shining treasures, Lu Yin was astonished, sparing no effort. His body was surrounded by flashing thunder, and a sea of blood raged as the long knife in his hand extended dozens of feet into a blinding blade light, slicing through heaven and earth. Clang! The blade light fell on the giant, golden, tooth-like treasures, producing a sky-shattering noise like metal striking stone or thunder roaring, causing the surrounding demon beasts to tremble in fear. Lu Yin had finally met his match, as even fully unleashing his third-rank slaughter conception and the formidable pure yang strong origin couldn't suppress the golden hoe beast. The golden hoe beast's strength and bloodline were indeed terrifying, and coupled with this unrivaled set of attack treasures, it fought Lu Yin fiercely, kicking up a storm. The entire battlefield trembled, and even the massive city wall, resembling a crouching beast, shook. It's too terrifying. Both the golden hoe beast and that human youngster's strengths are close to the 6th rank and 6th realm. We need to run even further away. Roar! The beasts roared in unison, fleeing in terror. Bang! A strand of golden light landed with a loud crash, instantly killing more than a dozen demon beasts with the giant golden sword. After dodging the earth-slicing colossal golden sword, Lu Yin's figure flickered, bringing thunder along with him as he approached the golden hoe beast's rear. Boom! Another blade light, several dozen feet long, fell, and the golden hoe beast roared. Sound waves surged like an ocean, spreading out and crushing everything in their path. Its entire body was covered in golden light, shielding its monstrous form as a golden sword flew back, fending off the descending knife. Lu Yin had already achieved his first goal, and now there was only one target left: to snatch the opponent's treasures. So he fought even more fiercely and diligently than before, concentrating fully on the battle at hand. Chapter 261: Slaying Beasts and Seizing Treasures _3 Kill. The crimson killing intent in his eyes was revealed, making anyone who saw it feel fear in their hearts. The surrounding killing intent became even more substantial, suppressing the soaring demon energy emitted by the golden Ho beast. Breaking extreme. The fourth stance of Astonishing Wind Saber manual reappeared, causing Lu Yin's speed and strength to increase more than threefold. In an instant, he rushed to the sky above the golden Ho beast. On his white scale, purple-gold knife, blade lights emerged continuously, forming an arc-shaped light extending outward. The endless, sharp blade energy wreaked havoc, accompanied by the roaring explosions in the air. The golden Ho beast was shocked and quickly dodged, creating waves of golden light as it ran wildly across the battlefield filled with pits. It darted east and west, driving a golden ocean along with it. Amidst a sharp whistling sound, the gradually dimming sky was illuminated with gold. It exploded, frantically escaping, followed by a blood-red glow that continuously cut through the air at high speed. The glow was so fast that it seemed to slice the golden sky into several pieces within an instant, stirring up waves of storms. The golden Ho beast was fumbling helplessly, with large patches of its golden fur being cut off. A terrifying wound appeared on its buttocks, with blood flowing out, causing it to increase its speed once again due to pain. However, its speed still couldn't match Lu Yin's. It would have suffered more than just a wound on its buttocks if the 9 sword-shaped, golden teeth hadn't blocked several of the damages. Roar! The golden Ho beast roared in fury, unleashing a golden-colored light ring from its body. The light ring was like something crafted from gold, shining brightly and suddenly enlarged, as if a world was pressing down on Lu Yin. Thunderclaps exploded. The violent collision created earth-shattering waves. The released light spread everywhere, engulfing all darkness. Boom! Eventually, both Lu Yin and the golden Ho beast spat out blood, being thrown back and crashing into the ground, creating a huge pit in their wake. So strong! Lu Yin was shocked, as he had not been injured in a while. Moreover, it was the first time his white-scale, purple-gold knife suffered heavy damage, with a fine crack appearing on the blade. The golden Ho beast was even more stunned. It had never taken this human youngster seriously, but he had successively forced it to use various trump cards. True roar skill was one of the divine abilities inherited through its bloodline. Golden-edged swordfang was an unmatched treasure for attack. Lastly, the 100 refined Vajra ring it had sacrificed was a supreme defensive treasure. Just using one of those trump cards would be enough to kill a 5th realm peak human martial artist. But now, having used all 3, it only managed to fight evenly against the human teenager. How horrifying! Could it be that this young man is an unmatched heavenly pride of the human race, comparable to the descendants of the divine beasts in our demon race? The golden Ho beast was troubled by this guess and vaguely felt some hairs on end, as well as a bit excited. As for the Black Tiger army soldiers and demon beasts who occasionally caught glimpses of Lu Yin and the golden Ho beast's fierce battle, they were even more shocked. Both Lu Yin and the golden Ho beast's combat powers had surpassed all the demon beasts and humans in the battlefield. Another round. Lu Yin said, his grave expression concealing the glint of greed in his eyes. The golden Ho beast had too many treasures on its body, and he had never seen such a wealthy demon beast before. Compared to it, Lu Yin felt like a poor man himself. The white scale, purple gold knife was his only possession, and it was merely a true artifact. Furthermore, it already had cracks after just a few collisions with the golden Ho beast. Kill! The golden Ho beast roared in anger. It absolutely could not lose this battle, nor would it. Both of them wanted to take each other's lives. Lu Yun's eyes became crimson, and the surrounding killing intent boiled, radiating a violent and terrifying slaughter aura, making his momentum even stronger. The killing intent resembled a sea, completely engulfing the area. No one could see clearly what happened there. Only streaks of golden light and purple lightning could be seen chasing and attacking each other in the sea, continuously emitting loud explosive noises. Eventually, the astonishing clash of collisions erupted in waves of terror, boiling the blood-red, killing intent. Lu Yun and the golden Ho beast fought fiercely and intertwined, leaving destruction wherever they went. The traces of battle appeared exceptionally terrifying. Weapons collided, flesh scraped against each other, and light burst forth. Both sides were engaged in their final, intensely dangerous and fierce battle. Boom! Lu Yun leaped up, landing on the golden Ho beast's body. With one hand he grabbed its golden fur, and with the other he gripped the white-scale purple-gold knife that had developed a crack. He struck down with all his might at the beast's head, and the clash produced a deafening sound. After being tempered by the true roar bloodline, the golden Ho beast's flesh was now superior to that of a 5th rank peak level demon beast, especially its head, which even superior true artifacts could not harm. A golden light surged around the beast. At that moment, the golden Ho beast's eyes turned cold, and it let out an angry roar. The 100 refined Vajra ring, which radiated golden light, flew back from the distant sky and headed towards Lu Yun's head. Feeling the tremendous danger, Lu Yun lay flat against the golden Ho beast's body, letting the 100 refined Vajra ring narrowly graze the top of his head. Just then, the golden edge sword fang transformed into 9 golden flying swords, attacking from both the left and right. Seeing this, Lu Yun slammed a palm on the golden Ho beast's head, and a burst of purple thunder erupted from the point of contact, allowing him to evade the attack. It seems I have no choice but to use my last resort, Lu Yun thought to himself. The golden Ho beast was indeed powerful, far stronger than a 5th rank peak-level demon beast. In addition, it had 2 treasures that far surpassed superior true artifacts. Lu Yun knew he would not be able to slay the beast without utilizing his true power. The 9 gigantic golden swords were formed from the golden edge sword fangs, and the dazzling 100 refined Vajra ring drew a trail in the gradually darkening sky. Their golden light engulfed the heavens and earth. These 2 powerful treasures were far beyond the category of true artifacts, and their mysterious and terrifying power made even the golden Ho beast tremble despite not having fully mastered them yet. Using them casually still displayed their unmatched might, and it was incredibly heart-shaking. Lu Yun flew horizontally, quickly dodging to avoid the attack. He could feel that the gleaming 100 refined Vajra ring not only possessed unparalleled defense, but also a suppressing power like that of mountains and rivers. Boom! In the sea of consciousness, the blood-red lotus shook violently. As Lu Yun flickered evasively, the blood-colored killing intent around him grew even more substantial. The strands of killing intent transformed into writhing blood-red snakes. During this process, his figure constantly flickered and moved. In just an instant, he had landed in dozens of different locations, each one blasted by the golden swords, creating a huge, deep pit in the ground. After dozens of times, the golden edge sword fangs and 100 refined Vajra ring began to lose strength and were recalled by the golden Ho beast. It's my turn now. The crimson in Lu Yun's eyes suddenly surged to an extreme, and his aura exploded. The slaughter conception, at the 3rd rank with a bit more, completely erupted. The vast pure yang strong origin madly rushed through his broad and tough meridians, converging onto the long knife in his hand. At the same time, he pushed the 3,000 thunder movement technique to its limits, reaching an unimaginable speed. He closed the distance between himself and the golden Ho beast once more. as the slaughter conception and the infusion of pure yang-strong origin empowered him. The white-scale, purple-gold knife seemed unable to withstand the strain. The crack on the blade began to extend and widen. But Lu Yun ignored this, increasing his speed even further. Just as the white-scale, purple-gold knife was about to shatter, he unleashed one final strike. One strike ends sins. Swoosh! The golden Ho beast shuddered, sensing an extremely horrifying crisis approaching. It had no time to command the two treasures it had just recalled, and instinctively unleashed a forbidden technique in a split second. However, its instinctual reaction was still too slow, and its eyes filled with a sea of purple lightning. Within that sea of purple lightning, a blood-red gleam of sword light appeared. Compared to the purple lightning sea, this sliver of sword light was insignificant, but it contained a terrifying power. Swift, destructive, tyrannical, and the ultimate slaughter power. These sensations surged into the golden Ho beast's mind like a tide. Immediately after, it felt something pass through its body. Following that, its consciousness rapidly plunged into darkness. In that darkness, the last thing it saw was a wisp of crimson light, devouring its remaining consciousness. The entire battlefield fell silent all of a sudden. Chapter 262. The arrival of the Grey Wolf Legion, the moment when the head of the Golden Ho beast was severed. Many of the attacking demon beasts on the city wall were taken aback. The Golden Ho beast was of a legendary ancient lineage, although diluted, but its physical prowess was unparalleled, coupled with its ancient power inheritance. It was a formidable foe. Its abnormal attributes included its unparalleled offensive and defensive abilities, the Golden Edge Sword Fang, and its defensive and repressive 100 refined Vajra ring. In such a situation, even when facing a 6th-rank demon beast, it could engage in combat and remain undefeatable. But the ostensibly invincible Golden Ho beast was killed. The Golden Ho beast! Just as the pig monster was dodging Lu Yuan's arrows and preparing to slay him in one stroke, it froze, leading to an arrow striking it. The extreme cold burst out, instantly freezing half of its body. The Golden Ho beast is dead! The green-scaled giant eagle, its body awash with a green glow, was also taken aback. The Golden Ho beast's strength was well known to the green-scaled giant eagle, who had an ancient lineage itself, required to be cautious, not daring to offend it. What's more, it knew that the king of the Cloud Dream Mountain Range, the Shadow Fox King, highly valued the Golden Ho beast. But now it is dead, killed by a slash from a human youth, not yet of the 5th realm. Lu Yun has killed the Golden Ho beast? The Black Tiger Army's excitement was in stark contrast to the beast's horror. Although Lu Yun had previously plunged into the demon beast army, slaughtering hundreds of demon beasts, demonstrating unparalleled combat prowess. But when the Golden Ho beast demonstrated its terrifying capabilities and hidden powers, they didn't hold out much hope anymore, only hoping that Lu Yun could hold off this horrifying demon beast and delay its attack. Who would have thought the Golden Ho beast was eventually felled by one blow? Lu Yun managed to kill the formidable Golden Ho beast. As long as we can hold off these demon beasts, there is still hope. Commander Wang Yinghu shouted jubilantly, all of the Black Tiger Army's morale greatly boosted, valiantly fighting against the demons, collectively choosing martyrdom over capitulation. The scene was immensely tragic. Commander Lu, I'll hold him off. You focus on the attack from a distance. Commander Wang Yinghu, spear in hand, charged at the pig monster. All right, be careful, Commander Wang. Try not to confront it directly and just hold it off. Lu Wuhin dashed away like the wind, quickly creating some distance. You're asking for death. The pig monster raged at the sight of the one-armed human who had suddenly appeared. Waving its dual axes, it launched a sweeping attack, unleashing a fierce wind and overpowering light. Clang! A spear promptly blocked the attack while deftly retreating. The pig monster was tremendously strong, and the power of its dual axes was incredibly fearsome. When the axes hit the black spear, their powerful force, along with the fierce wind, forced Wang Yinghu to rapidly retreat, nearly causing him to fall from the city wall. In swift response, the spear sank into a brick to halt the retreat. Wang Yinghu, using the spear as a lever, vaulted over to a safe distance. "Where are you going?" The pig monster leapt off the ground, descending upon Wang Yinghu like a mountain, swinging its dual axes towards him in attack. Boom! The city wall, usually extremely robust, was instantly destroyed. Wang Yinghu was sent into a forced retreat. Just as the pig monster was preparing for another attack, an arrow swiftly approached from a distance. The sound of the air breaking was clear, and a cold energy permeated through its fur, threatening to freeze its body. Sensing a strong risk, the pig monster abandoned its follow-up attack and evaded the ice arrow instead. Wang Yinghu wouldn't miss such an excellent opportunity. He halted his retreat, and his spear swung around, the might of his flood dragon attack once again unleashing. The pig monster had barely managed to hold off the arrow attack before the one-armed warrior launched another assault. It had no time to prevent the attack and could only hastily raise its axe to block it. In such a scenario, under the combined efforts of Lu Wuhin and Commander Wang Yinghu, the fifth-rank peak pig monster was forced into a continuous retreat. Indeed, fighting alongside the divine archer is a different experience altogether. Commander Wang Yinghu was inwardly astounded. Initially, he just wanted to help Lu Wuhin ease some pressure and let the divine archer unleash his full power. He was fully prepared to be cornered by the pig monster, but the outcome was greatly beyond his expectations. Boom! A single spear thrust made the pig monster retreat, and from both sides came attacks imbued with a harmful cold energy, but it was blocked by a giant axe. Wang Yinghu wanted to corner the pig monster completely with his spear, making it incapable of dodging Lu Yuan's attacks. But the pig monster didn't take the bait and instead struck the wall with its axe to propel itself towards another direction, where other demon beasts were present to escape. As long as another demon beast could hold off Lu Wuhin or Wang Yinghu, it was confident of defeating them one by one. However, due to the battle between Lu Yun and the Golden Ho beast, many of the demon beasts, instead of climbing up the city wall, had scattered and retreated. With less backup, the beasts on the wall couldn't maintain their dominance. Furthermore, with Lu Yun slaying the Golden Ho beast, the morale of the demon beasts was yet again affected, and many of the demon beasts gradually lost their will to fight. For a time, they were suppressed by the Black Tiger army and didn't have the chance to call for reinforcements. Lu Yun had been keeping an eye on the situation on the wall. Seeing that the demon beasts were now at a disadvantage, he heaved a sigh of relief, while also cheerfully claiming the treasures of the Golden Ho beast as his own. Looking at the white scale, purple gold knife in his hand, which was now completely destroyed, Lu Yun felt no burden in his heart. Human! The pig monster prepared to retreat and looked solemnly at Lu Yun, who had suddenly appeared in front of it. "Since you've come, don't try to escape." Lu Yun spoke. One hand held a broken knife, the other gripped a radiant, 100-refined Vajra ring. Chapter 263. The arrival of the Grey Wolf Legion _2, however, he didn't underestimate the 5th rank peak pig monster. His white scale, purple gold knife was already broken, and his strength had greatly diminished. In addition, he had consumed a lot of mental energy and aura origin during the battle with the Golden Ho beast. It wouldn't be easy to subdue the pig monster. Nevertheless, as long as he could slightly utilize the power of the 2 treasures he had obtained from the Golden Ho beast, he still had the confidence to kill the pig monster. Human, your strongest ability is nothing more than your saber technique. Now that your knife is broken, you can't stop me. You might even die. The pig monster's voice was gloomy. Even though Lu Yun's knife was broken, the opponent's strength still made it wary. Moreover, there was a crazy one-armed human martial artist and a divine archer behind him. The pig monster didn't want to tangle anymore and could only resort to threats. "Killing you is enough." As his words fell, Lu Yun's figure moved violently. He transformed into a sea of thunder and lightning. The purple thunders danced, and blood-red killing intent boiled. "Go." He threw the recently acquired 100 refined Vajra ring out, pressing it down towards the pig monster, while he himself used the 3,000 thunder movement, wielding the broken knife to slash at the pig monster. The pig monster used an axe to block the Vajra ring, and another axe to chop down at Lu Yun. Bang! Unable to bear the load of the slaughter conception and true origin, the broken knife could not unleash much power. It shattered completely, and Lu Yun's figure flew backward like a sinking purple-red world, as the corner of his mouth oozed a trace of blood. Meanwhile, the 100 refined Vajra ring played a significant role, transforming into a massive golden halo, wrapping around the pig monster. Lu Yun then threw the golden-edged sword fang, turning it into 9 golden giant swords, slashing towards the pig monster's head. Clang! The first golden giant sword collided with the giant axe and emitted a huge roar. The second golden giant sword soon struck, forcing the pig monster to give up the giant axe entangled by the 100 refined Vajra ring and quickly retreat. But the other 7 golden giant swords fell from different directions, completely blocking its way to retreat. Sizzle! 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 The pig monster managed to block 4 of the golden giant swords, but 3 of them cut through its demon body, leaving 3 shocking wounds. If it were not for the fact that Lu Yun had just acquired them and couldn't perfectly unleash their true power, the situation wouldn't have been as simple as just 3 scars. Roar! Even so, the pig monster howled in pain and let out a shrill scream. "Human, you've completely infuriated me." The pig monster roared. It's for standing erect, each strand of hair standing up. Its body swelled several times larger, and the appearance of demon energy surrounding it made it look extremely creepy. Lu Yun felt that the golden-edged sword fang was not only hard but also extremely sharp. It could change size as needed, which made it an excellent weapon. So he reached for a golden-edged sword fang and enlarged it to the size of a normal sword, then charged at the pig monster. At the same time, the other 8 golden-edged sword fangs were also under his control, ferociously attacking the pig monster. Damn humans! The pig monster's body quickly collided, and a large number of black scales appeared on the surface of its massive demon body. In almost the blink of an eye, it transformed from a pig-headed human body into a 4-hoofed black giant beast over 30 feet long. The golden-edged sword fang transformed into a golden giant sword, slashing down on it, creating intense sparks as it collided with the black scales before being quickly knocked away. Lu Yun held the enlarged golden sword fang in his hand, diving down with great momentum. The powerful aura origin was poured into it, releasing a true roar that cut through the sky and rapidly slashed the pig monster. The pig monster was frightened and quickly dodged, but it was still too late. With a poochie sound, the black scales of its body were torn open, leaving a huge wound from which blood oozed. "We retreat." Seeing that the situation had reversed and they could no longer bring down the great wilderness major city, the green-scaled giant eagle started to order a retreat. It could see that the defeat of the pig monster leader was imminent. Even if it could narrowly escape with its life, the human youth would turn to besiege it. It wouldn't be easy to escape at that time. Whoosh! 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 Receiving the green-scaled giant eagle's order, the demon birds leaped down from the city wall, flapped their wings, and soared away. Meanwhile, the walking beasts who were fighting the Black Tiger army also hurriedly retreated. "Don't let them go. Kill all the demon beasts." Seeing the demon beasts beginning to retreat, the morale of the Black Tiger army on the city wall rose even higher. They quickly pursued and attacked, attacking the fleeing enemy. "Damn it! This human youth has mastered the golden beast's treasure so quickly. The pig monster leader had returned to its original form, invoking the power of heaven and earth to resist. Yet its defense was still broken, which showed the sharpness of the golden edge sword fang. Unable to use saber techniques, my strength is only equivalent to this pig monster leader. Lu Yun shook his head secretly. It seems that I need to develop a new method in the future. Whether it was the astonishing wind saber manual or the life destruction saber techniques, both required a good knife to display their true power. Without a knife in hand, it would be like a tiger without teeth, greatly diminishing one's abilities. However, this time it's fortunate to have obtained the treasures of the golden beast. Otherwise, I would have been unable to deal with this thick-skinned pig monster. Various thoughts emerged in his heart, but the battle didn't stop. After several failed attacks, Lu Yun once again integrated his mental power into every part of his body, making his control over his body more perfect, allowing him to better mobilize the power of his physical body, combine it with pure yang strong origin, and unleash the power of the golden edge sword fang. Moreover, as Lu Yun fought, he found that his control over the golden edge sword fang had leaped across a significant level. Chapter 264. The Arrival of the Grey Wolf Legion _3. He's already mastered the golden edge sword fang so quickly. The pighead chief's eyes bulged wide. During their previous engagement, this human could barely suppress him. As long as he dodged quickly, the human could hardly break his flesh body. Now the human was fully wielded the power of the golden edge sword fang. How could he withstand it? At this moment, after dodging the 8 golden giant swords, a black glow emanated from the feet of the pig monster chief. Then his colossal monster body was all entwined by the colored glow, almost forming a black luminous group. Subsequently, he stirred up a gust of wind and quickly left, closely grazing the ground. "Humph, don't run." In complete silence, the 100 refined Vajra ring reappeared, emanating a dazzling crystal luster, like a small golden world, spinning a radiant golden light. It fell from the sky, suppressing towards the fleeing pig monster chief. At the same time, the 3,000 thunder movement appeared again. Lu Yin transformed into a purple thunderbolt domain and quickly flew out, holding the golden giant's tusk, pursuing it. The golden 100 refined Vajra ring fell from the sky and smashed on the head of the pig monster chief, causing it to let out an earth-shattering roar. Whoosh! The figure of that thunderbolt at the back was unimaginably fast. While the pig monster chief was still immersed in the pain suffered from being hit by the Vajra ring and had no time to respond, the golden giant tusk stabbed its buttock. Pooh! Pooh! Another 2 golden giant swords fell from the sky and slashed open its black scales, burying into its body. The intense pain stimulated the pig monster chief's desire for survival even more, and it fled frantically. Lu Yun moved swiftly, landing on the head of the pig monster chief. He gripped the golden giant tusk in both hands, exerting all his aura origin and strength, and thrust it forcibly into the brow of the monster. Pooch it! Blood splattered. The golden giant tusk pierced its brow, going through its massive skull. Its consciousness also began to collapse gradually. Only after running several miles ahead did its life force ultimately extinguish. The pig monster chief finally perished. Its enormous body thunderously fell, causing the ground to tremble harshly. The pig head was also dead. Upon seeing this, the green-scaled giant eagle increased the frequency of its wing flapping, causing a wave of green light, and disappeared quickly. Roar! Roar! Those monsters, already fleeing frantically, became even more terrified after seeing the pig monster chief being slain. They fled in all directions, wishing they could sprout a pair of wings and get away from that human teenager completely. Lu Yin swept a glance at these dispersing monsters. His gaze finally rested on the 4th and 5th rank monsters. They were all cunning and didn't run in the same direction. Whiz! Quickly, Lu Yun decided to chase in the direction of a 5th rank and 2 4th rank monsters. As soon as he caught up, he pointed both hands, and 9 golden lights shot out, bursting into a brilliant glow. Pooch it! Pooch it! The bodies of the 2 4th rank monsters were pierced directly and died on the spot. That 5th rank monster was a bit cunning. Its life force also incredibly robust. It actually withstood the cut of the golden-edged sword fang and continued to flee. Lu Yin looked at the pitch-black battlefield in the distance and didn't continue to chase. His white-scale, purple-gold knife was ruined. Unable to display peak strength, plus successive battles had left his pure yang strong origin less than 50%. It would not be safe to continue the chase. Whiz! With swift body movements, Lu Yun directly headed towards the great wilderness major city. He wanted to see if he could find a valuable knife comparable to the white-scale, purple-gold knife. Lu Yun, well done. Wow, you're amazing. Lu Yun, without you, the great wilderness major city might have fallen. Please accept our salute. The Black Tiger army soldiers on the walls cheered and saluted eagerly. Lu Yin, I didn't expect your strength to improve so much in just a few days, exclaimed Wang Yinghu and the other commanders joyously. All of this is thanks to our collective efforts. If it weren't for your brave battle, the great wilderness major city would have been flattened by the monsters before I even got here. Although Lu Yin's words were modest, they were also true. If other 5th rank monsters had besieged him during his battle with the Golden Ho Beast, he would have been forced to retreat temporarily. Just then, Lu Yin's gaze suddenly wandered towards the distance. Seeing this, everyone also looked back. Their faces all started to show signs of surprise. From the north of the city, a horrifying aura tore through the sky at an alarming speed, and everyone couldn't even see his figure. Behind him were various colossal objects moving swiftly, stirring up powerful waves of wind and closing in quickly. Black boat, our reinforcements have arrived. Seeing the massive black boats, the Black Tiger army soldiers all yelled with delight. Lu Yin's gaze fell on the figure at the forefront. The powerful aura emanating from his body exerted a formidable sense of oppression on everyone, even from a distance. As he moved closer, Lu Yun vaguely saw that he was holding a blood-red spear in his hand and quickly flew past overhead towards the battlefield outside the city. Meanwhile, the enormous black boats behind him also whizzed past quickly. Boom, boom, boom. The black boats gradually descended and finally stopped outside the city. Thud! 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 The war drums sounded, and shouts of aggression rose from the black boats. Numerous figures jumped down from them. 5 boats, carrying just 10,000 black armor soldiers. Still, every soldier was extraordinarily strong, at least at the initial stage of the Meridian Passage realm. Grey Wolf Army Group. Chapter 265. The Battle at the Pinnacle. Demon Beasts Perish. Grey Wolf Army Group. Lu Yin's eyebrows slightly furrowed. If the Black Tiger Army is a county-level army, then the Grey Wolf Army Group is a state-level army, and the difference in strength between the two is huge. Moreover, as far as he knows, those that can be called an army group have at least 500,000 in scale. The soldiers on these black boats are all at least in the early stage of the Meridian Passage realm. Considering this, just how terrifying is the overall strength of the Grey Wolf Army Group. The Grey Wolf Army Group has arrived, and the defeat of the demon beasts is a foregone conclusion. It's time for us to counterattack. Everyone, let's fight together. UNG waved the heavenly scale giant halberd. A burst of golden light rippled, and he stepped into the air. At this moment, even though he is not in the golden body realm, his momentum is like a mountain, not much different from a true expert in the golden body realm. The battlefield has always been an excellent cultivation site, and fighting is one of the best methods of cultivation. In just a few days after experiencing more than 10 battles, his aura has become more solid, gradually reaching the limit of the origin fluid realm. As long as he completes the final step, breaks his mortal body, and achieves a leap in body functions, he will be gold body undefeated. Lu Yin, let's go too. Wang Yinghu looked at Lu Yin, his war intent extremely stern. You've been injured so badly, better take time to recover first. At this moment, Wang Ying's body is full of blood, both from demon beasts and his own. After all, it's not easy to entangle a peak 5th rank demon beast, even with a divine archer restraining it. Compared to losing my arm, what does this little injury count for? Wang Yinghu smiled indifferently. Lu Yin looked at him solemnly and then nodded heavily. Okay. According to his cautious style in the past, he didn't plan to take more risks. But now that the Grey Wolf Army Group has come to support, the defeat of demon beasts has become a certain outcome, and the danger has been minimized. Moreover, Lu Yin also wanted to meet the strong man with the spear. Previously, he caught only a glimpse of him, but Lu Yin could vaguely feel that the other party's strength far exceeded that of ordinary Golden Body Realm experts. Outside the great wilderness major city, the battlefield stretches for hundreds of miles, and the demon beasts and human race are fighting madly. Even though the sun has set and the moon rises slowly, it still doesn't slow down the fight by either side. At this time, Wang Yinghu found a battlefield and said with murderous intent on his face, 10 miles ahead, there's a big battlefield with 3 5th rank demon beasts and over 24th rank demon beasts. This battlefield is not a difficult one for them. Kill! Lu Wakin's eyes flashed, and his figure floated away like a leaf. Only 3 5th rank demon beasts. Lu Yin was moved, thunder flashing around him. The 9 golden edge sword fangs surrounding him emitted a golden glow, and they flew together. After consecutively killing the golden hoe beast and the pig monster leader, his slaughter conception has increased to 3rd rank 31%, and his jade token points have reached as high as 170,000. After this battle, besides pills, he plans to exchange for a new weapon, so it's necessary to accumulate more points. Roar! With a long howl, a silver wolf appeared in the east, standing 6 or 7 meters tall. It howled at the moon, its body emitting a treasured light, and after absorbing the essence of the moonlight, its demon beast body grew even larger, and its breath rose from the mid-5th rank to the late stage. Not good. This silver moon demon wolf has absorbed too much flesh and blood and has advanced to the late 5th rank. The Black Tiger Army commander, who was originally fighting the silver moon demon wolf, changed his expression. Even before the opponent's breakthrough, he was already struggling to resist it. If they let the silver moon demon wolf break through, the outcome would be difficult to predict. We absolutely cannot let it break through. This Black Tiger Army was Commander Zus, and despite his severe injuries, he tried his best to mobilize his true origin to kill the silver moon demon wolf. As he approached, a dazzling light appeared on the silver moon demon wolf's body, and then it exploded with a bang. A terrifying shockwave swept out. Boom! Commander Zus' battle armor was torn apart, blood sprayed out in midair, and his body was heavily smashed dozens of meters away. He struggled to get up, and just as he had stood up, before he could steady himself, he was struck by a powerful breath and collapsed onto the ground. The shock wave rolled out, the powerful breath pressed down, and he, already heavily injured and unable to move, was shaken back several meters. Smoke and dust rolled, silver light shone, and the huge body of the silver moon demon wolf walked out from the dust. Its silver fur shimmered with crystal luster under the moonlight, and its eyes glowed with crimson. Its wandering aura was obviously due to not stabilizing after the breakthrough. Hee, I finally reached the late stage of 5th rank. The silver moon demon wolf's red eyes looked at Commander Su in the distance and said with a hoarse voice, As a reward, I will enjoy devouring you. Roar! With a howl at the moon, the silver moon demon wolf rushed over, and its massive demon beast body quickly approached. Aya! Commander Sue roared with all his strength, his eyes turning red. He then struggled to stand up from the ground, and slashed at the rushing silver moon demon wolf with a long knife in his hand. But with such heavy injuries, even if he barely managed to stand up, he couldn't unleash more than 3 or 4/10 of his strength. How could he possibly hurt the silver moon demon wolf that advanced to the late stage of the 5th rank? Boom! A claw swiped across. The broken battle armor was completely torn apart. A shocking wound appeared on his body, and his right arm was almost severed at the shoulder. His body was heavily slammed backward. Humph, let's see how you'll get up now. The silver moon demon wolf snorted coldly and stepped closer. Commander Sue struggled fiercely, but with his worsened injuries, he could not move at all. Chapter 266, The Battle at the Pinnacle. Demon beasts perish under Boom! 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 The footsteps of the silver moon demon wolf grew heavier, echoing in his mind like a persistent hammer, clear and weighty. This day has finally come. Commander Sue sighed deeply, no longer able to struggle. Before his consciousness plunged into darkness, he faintly saw a brilliant golden light piercing the sky, rushing towards him with extreme speed. Cough, cough, it's already too late. His consciousness sank completely, and the world no longer had a Commander Sue of the Black Tiger Army. Feeling the impending danger from behind, the silver moon demon wolf was greatly alarmed. It no longer cared about Commander Zuss' corpse on the ground and hurriedly dodged. Rumble! A giant, tooth-shaped golden sword crashed onto the ground, creating a powerful shockwave that shook the surrounding area. Nearby demon beasts were blasted away. When the dust settled, a young man in a star robe stood atop the golden giant sword. 8 similarly sized giant golden swords circled above his head, emitting dazzling golden light. A 4th realm peak. Feeling Lu Yun's aura, a touch of surprise flashed through the silver moon demon wolf's eyes. It was clearly a human at the peak of the 4th realm, but the sensation it gave far exceeded that of an ordinary 5th realm individual. However, having already advanced to the late stage of the 5th rank, even a late-stage 5th realm human could not pose a threat to it. Human brat, I know you have some tricks, but unfortunately, you've encountered me. The silver moon demon wolf grinned maliciously and transformed into a silver light, charging towards Lu Yun. It opened its mouth wide, spewing out a silver arc, cutting towards Lu Yun's neck. Arrogant creature! Lu Yun muttered to himself, waving his hand. The golden light in the night sky flickered as a golden ring appeared, blocking the silver arc spat out by the silver moon demon wolf. Immediately after, he waved both hands, and the 8 golden giant swords above his head swept out. They suddenly grew to dozens of meters in size and slashed down from the sky. Ah! A shrill, painful scream rang out as the silver moon demon wolf was knocked back, rolling a few times on the ground. Its once radiant silver fur became disheveled and messy. Indeed, Lu Yun, now wielding the 2 treasures he had obtained from the golden hoe beast, could easily crush a demon beast that had just entered the late stage of the 5th rank. Boom! Utilizing the 3,000 thunder movement, Lu Yun left an afterimage in place while his real figure appeared in front of the silver moon demon wolf. He gripped a tooth-shaped golden giant sword in one hand and held the 100 refined Vajra ring in the other. His aura origin surged, his energy erupted, and he brought a fierce and powerful force to bear down on the silver moon demon wolf's head. So strong, so fast! The silver moon demon wolf was startled and hurriedly dodged. At this moment, the slaughter conception at the 3rd rank and 30% erupted. A wave of destructive and violent mental assault surged into the silver moon demon wolf's mind, causing a momentary pause in its consciousness, and its body failed to react in time. Pucci! The golden giant's sword pierced through the silver moon demon wolf's forehead, penetrating its enormous skull. Blood sprayed everywhere. Almost simultaneously, the mighty and heavy 100-refined Vajra ring slammed down. Bang! The huge demon body of the silver moon demon wolf was smashed directly into a deep pit and then blasted backward. The violent collision caused the ground to faintly tremble. So this treasure can also be used like this. Feeling the twinkling golden 100-refined Vajra ring in his hand, Lu Yin was secretly astonished, as if he had discovered a new world. The more aura origin he poured into it, the heavier the 100-refined Vajra ring became. Whoosh! Lu Yin soared into the air, as the golden pure yang aura origin within his dantian crazily surged, pouring all of it into the 100-refined Vajra ring. Quickly, the 100-refined Vajra ring became 250,000 kilograms in weight, compressing the surrounding space with crackling sounds. Ha ha ha! Lu Yin laughed wildly as he smashed down towards the silver moon demon wolf. Poochie! Blood splattered and flesh flew. The silver moon demon wolf's head was smashed to pieces, and its life force was completely extinguished. Is this Lu Yin? Wang Yinghu, who had just caught up, was somewhat disoriented. Lu Yin's fighting style was still as straightforward as ever, but it had become even more bloody and brutal. Seeing the miserable state of the silver moon demon wolf, his heart trembled. He could hardly believe that a proud late-stage, 5th-rank demonic beast had been smashed to death like this. Since Lu Yin has slain a late-stage 5th-rank demon beast, I can't lag too far behind. Wang Ying's gaze shifted, landing on a towering, one-horned demon beast 100 meters away. Early stage of the 5th rank. It's you. Whoosh! His figure flickered and charged forward. Against an early stage, 5th rank demonic beast. He was completely confident in slaying it. Name, Lu Yin Realm. Slaughter Conception. 3rd rank 34%. Seeing the progress of the slaughter conception on the panel, the initially pleased expression on Lu Yin's face instantly froze. After killing a late-stage 5th-rank demon beast, the progress of the slaughter conception had only increased by 3 steps. It seems that to quickly raise the slaughter conception to the 4th rank, it will take some time. Lu Yun's eyes were sharp and agile. Looking at Commander Su lying on the ground nearby, several ferocious demon beasts were approaching. 5th realm human martial artists had a great attraction to demonic beasts in terms of their physical bodies. With such a massive temptation, those demon beasts had forgotten about the ferocious youth in the distance and pounced on Commander Su. Seeking death. Lu Yun waved his right hand, and the golden, tooth-shaped giant swords surrounding him flew out. Shoo! 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 The gale howled, and in the blink of an eye, golden light filled the sky. Heart-rending screams echoed one after another. Though using the golden edge swordfang to kill these low-level demonic beasts seemed like overkill, it was indeed highly efficient. The golden giant swords flew back and forth, leaving no demon beasts standing in the area. Chapter 267. The Battle at the Pinnacle. Demon Beasts Perish. Under 3. At this moment, Commander Zu's life had completely come to an end. In the vast battlefield, there were more than just Commander Su who had died. Every Black Tiger Army soldier or other martial artist who fought the demon beasts on the battlefield had prepared themselves for the possibility of sacrifice. Therefore, looking at the corpses on the ground, Lu Yin felt no sadness or sorrow, just a slight sigh. The reason why Commander Su died at the hands of a 5th-rank late stag demon beast is simply because his strength was weak. If he were in the late stage of the origin fluid realm, he could have held on until I came to his rescue. Or, if he were at the peak of the origin fluid realm, the Silver Moon Demon Wolf would have already died under his spear. The reason why the Silver Moon Demon Wolf died in my hands is also because it was too weak. Lu Yun arranged for a few Black Tiger Army soldiers to watch over Commander Zu's body then flew off. Nice job. I've been fighting the unicorn for so long, and I was about to kill it when you stole the show. The resentment in Wang Ying's eyes was apparent as he looked at Lu Yun. In response, Lu Yun only smiled faintly. Name, Lu Yun Conception. Slaughter Conception. Third rank 35%. As expected, an early-stage 5th-rank demon beast can only increase my progress by 1 point. Shaking his head slightly, Lu Yun withdrew the 100 refined Vajra ring and continued to move forward. With the arrival of the 10,000 Grey Wolf army group, the tide of battle had turned in their favor, with the demon beasts gradually losing ground. The battlefield has always been changing rapidly, let alone with the arrival of such a powerful army. From a distance, people could already hear the sound of fierce fighting in the sky. This sound, like fierce thunder, shook the earth and mountains. Many Black Tiger army soldiers swallowed hard, their faces pale. Most of them were below the transforming origin realm, and they could barely withstand the aura emanating from the high-altitude skirmish. Lu Yin, that's where the Golden Body realm powerful beings are fighting. We should not go any further, lest we get accidentally killed. Wang Yinghu warned cautiously. It'll just take a look. You guys go and support the other battlefields first. Then Lu Yin approached the terrifying battlefield. Finally, he reached it. What kind of battlefield was this? As far as the eye could see, the devastated landscape stretched endlessly to the horizon and beyond. At the end of the horizon were endless, deep forests and mountains. Above the battlefield, the demon energy pervaded, covering the silver moon in the sky and blocking the stars in the galaxy. The only thing visible was the occasional flashes of golden light. All around, the sounds of fierce fighting echoed like a stormy sea. Lu Yun swung his right hand, and a golden giant sword flew out. Crack! A head the size of a small hill that was flying towards him was cut in half and flew in opposite directions. Just one single head was as huge as a small hill, so one can imagine how terrifying the strength of this demon beast was when it was alive. However, even such a powerful demon beast was beheaded, proving that the demon beasts were thoroughly subdued at the top level of power. With this in mind, Lu Yin looked up at the most intense fluctuations in the sky, vaguely seeing a colossal figure, the size of a dozen feet, with a flood, dragon-like snout shaking, and the demonic energy around its body swirling like a raging storm. It was the 6-tusked black elephant. Whoosh! A crimson spear, tearing through the air, pierced the sky in an instant and directly aimed at the 6-tusked black elephant. The 6-tusked black elephant was shocked. The terrifying crimson spear posed a massive threat, so much so that the elephant didn't dare to block it with its trunk. Instead, it involuntarily let out demon energy to dodge the attack. Evil beast, stop struggling in vain. A thunderous roar echoed through the heavens and earth. A figure, shrouded in golden light, stepped through the air, grabbing the spear as it went and exuding a murderous aura. Is that him? Lu Yun finally saw the appearance of this person. It was the powerful being who had led the Grey Wolf army group to provide support. He must have reached the pinnacle within the Golden Body realm. In Lu Yun's sense, the man's powerful aura was on par with that of Zhuang Zijin during his Hades. You can't kill me. The 6-tusked black elephant stirred up dark clouds, immediately casting a gloom over the entire area. This fellow wants to escape. Lu Yun instantly understood its intention, but he dared not move. Merely sensing the mighty aura from such a distance made Lu Yun tremble inside. In short, a peak 6-rank demon beast was far beyond what he could handle right now. I knew you would run away. I've been waiting just for this. A blade that seemed to split the night descended from the sky, illuminating the surroundings with dazzling light. Boom! A colossal figure fell from the sky with a deafening impact, sending shockwaves in all directions. Roar! The huge six-tusked black elephant emerged from the deep pit, its body now bearing a terrifying wound. It seemed the previous shocking slash had inflicted significant damage. Humans are truly despicable. The six-tusked black elephant sneered. Suddenly, two black snakes formed from demon energy emerged and blocked Lu Yongsheng's path. Humph! How dare you demon beasts mention despicable behavior? As his words fell, the crimson spear stirred the void, attacking with terrifying power. Really should die, forcing me to use my trump card. The six-tusked black elephant's pitch-black eyes flashed with anger. It then opened its mouth and shot out its six giant pillar-like tusks, which pierced through the void. With a loud bang, a fierce collision occurred in the air, and the crimson spear was blown away. It's no wonder that it's a sixth-rank demon beast. Its tusks must be more powerful than ordinary mysterious instruments. Lu Yin's eyes fell on the six treasure-lit tusks, revealing a touch of greed. However, compared to the two treasures in my hands, it's probably inferior, so it's not worth taking the risk. With that thought, Lu Yin extinguished the idea in his heart. The sixth-ranked peak demon beast was simply too terrible. Moreover, Lu Yin didn't think he could take the treasure from under the watchful eyes of the two peak golden body realm powerhouses. Chapter 268, Massive Points. It actually refined all six tusks. This demon beast is a bit difficult to deal with. The strong man holding a blood-colored long spear frowned slightly, stepping through the air. With every step he took, his momentum increased, and after taking 7 steps, his momentum finally doubled. Immediately after, he spread his hands, and the blood-colored long spear rolled over, suspended in the sky, emitting bloody red light that filled the sky. Myriad phenomena, prison blood spear. He roared, his black hair dancing, and his blood-red aura shook the heavens. It seemed as if a tragic battlefield had descended, occupying the vast sky above with endless horns ringing, shedding an endless aura of slaughter that enveloped the area. With the endless sounds of fighting, the blood-colored long spear suddenly enlarged and flew out of the sky behind him, carrying blood-red armored riders. Their faces were filled with grim resolve, and their bodies were surrounded by an endless killing intent, as if they were warriors summoned back from the depths of hell. The long spear pierced through the void and penetrated downward as the surrounding blood-red armored riders charged forward, overwhelming the front with blood-red light. The strong slaughter aura swept away the monstrous demon energy, shaking the vast world. In the crackling sound, one of the 6 enormous tusks shattered, and the torrential demon energy emitted from it transformed into a vast sea of black energy that spread out in all directions. The remaining 5 were sent flying, with one of them attacking in the direction where Lu Yun was located. Even from a distance, Lu Yun could feel the tremendous power contained in that tusk, and without any second thought, he immediately used the 3,000 thunder movement to flee. However, his speed was just a bit too slow, and he was caught by the residual impact of the huge shock wave, causing his blood to churn and nearly spewing a mouthful of blood in reverse. Experiencing such an unwarranted disaster, Lu Yin further understood the strength of a peak golden body realm cultivator. Elephant demon, prepare to die. Lu Yongsheng's eyes were filled with coldness, and he took advantage of the 6-tusked black elephant being suppressed, erupting with his full power and attacked with a howling saber. Saber after saber crazily slashed over, forming a sea of saber light, all falling on the huge body of the 6-tusked giant elephant. However, most of the attacks were blocked by the elephant's colossal nose, which was like a flood dragon. Clearly, although Lu Yongsheng's strength was great, it was at most about the same as the 6-tusked giant elephant. Due to the terrifying defense of the elephant, he was unable to inflict lethal damage. Boom rumble. It was as if the heavens and the earth were collapsing, with saber lights flying horizontally and the huge elephant trunk waving like a pillar supporting the sky. The 4 giant black, hooves, stomped down and tore apart the heavens. Lu Yin stopped in the distance. Although his body was still a bit sore at this time, he closely watched the battle in the sky. Lu Yongsheng and the giant elephant in the black mist fought, and the power of each collision between the two was terrifying, and they couldn't compare to when he fought the golden hoe beast. Moreover, Lu Yongsheng also used saber technique, but each casual saber strike of his was much stronger than the one-strike ensigns used by Lu Yin, and he was able to slash out more than a dozen in an instant. However, it did not mean that the other party's move was stronger than the one-strike ensigns. It was just that the opponent's strength far surpassed Lu Yin's, so much so that a casual slash could burst out with unparalleled power. This was a real powerhouse. The peak of the Golden Body Realm was all-round powerful. Speed, strength, true origin, and even the endurance of combat were extremely terrible. While Lu Yongsheng and the six-tusked black elephant were engaged in an intense battle, the blood-colored long spear in the sky came again. The six-tusked black elephant recalled its treasure and tried to resist. With a plop, another huge tusk was shattered. That strong man is really terrible. He may be very close to the seventh realm. If we continue to get involved, I will be completely finished here. There was a fierce look in the eyes of the six-tusked giant elephant, and it said, "If I lose my tusks, I can regrow them. If I lose my life, it's all over." Thinking of this, the remaining 4 tusks suddenly emitted an intense brightness, and the boundless power surged, expanding rapidly. Boom! With a violent explosion, the surrounding void quaked, rocks shattered, dust splashed, and the monstrous demon energy surged like an ocean, covering the entire sky. Everything in sight was blocked, and all senses were drowned. Whoosh! The instant the explosion occurred, the six-tusked giant elephant used a forbidden technique and fled towards the endless mountains. Under the full use of the forbidden technique, its speed was incredibly fast, and it disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye, leaving the space where Lu Yongsheng and the strong man with the blood-colored long spear remained in the center of the explosion. By the time they came out, there was no trace of the six-tusked giant elephant, and there was no way to pursue any further. This elephant demon was not only powerful, but had many hidden cards that allowed it to escape. Lu Yongsheng sighed, turning his head to look at the blood spear-wielding man, and said, "This time I am grateful for your assistance, or else the Black Tiger Army would have been unable to defend the great wilderness major city. We are just acting on orders." The strong man in blood-red armor finally revealed his face as the blood-colored long spear was put away. It was a somewhat childish face, but the ominous eyes were filled with coldness and ice. Even Lu Yongsheng did not want to meet his gaze. The other party's eyes were too cold and sharp, like a knife, making one feel uncomfortable all over. Now that the elephant demon has been severely injured and the demon beasts thoroughly defeated, I have completed the mission. It's about time I report back. Farewell. With that said, he took a step and left through the air, with more than a dozen figures following him into the darkness. Chapter 269. Massive points _ 2 from the way the opponent stepped on the void as if it were level ground. Lu Yun knew that the weakest of these people were powerful Golden Body Realm fighters. Demon beasts were dead or fled. The great wilderness major city was defended after experiencing more than 10 battles for several days, and everyone's faces showed a relaxed expression as if a heavy burden had been lifted. Although they won this time, the Black Tiger Army still suffered heavy losses. 1 Golden Body Realm expert fell. 12 Origin Fluid Realm commanders died, one of whom Lu Yin was quite familiar with. As for the transforming Origin Realm and below, the losses were even more severe. After all, this was an unequal battle that lasted 11 fights, each of which was extremely fierce. With a rumbling sound, the black boat rose into the sky, and the Grey Wolf Army group disappeared from everyone's sight. As expected of the strongest ace army group in Ling Province, with only 10,000 people, they were able to save the great wilderness major city. Wang Ying's eyes revealed a touch of admiration, but when he glanced at his empty left arm, his expression quickly became downcast. Now he was crippled, completely out of luck for reaching the golden body realm, and some thoughts in his heart disappeared with it. As for Lu Yun, ripples surged in his heart. Before, he had caught a glimpse and saw the appearance of the blood spear warrior. The other party had the strength to go against heaven, but his face was youthful and quite young. He was probably only in his 20s. At such an age, he was already a peak-level existence in the golden body realm, which challenged Lu Yun's understanding. With his system's assistance, he was now only at the peak of the transforming origin realm. Either this person has a technique to maintain his youth, or he is a truly exceptional genius. Lu Yun had a feeling that the other party was most likely the latter, a truly exceptional genius, who might even be the most terrifying heavenly pride among the Grey Wolf army group. With a population in the billions in the 36 counties of Ling Province, it was not unexpected for such exceptional geniuses to appear within Lu Yun's expectations. "Brother Lu, what are you thinking about?" Liang Shaowen, dragging his heavily injured body, came to Lu Yun's side. In this battle, although it was extremely dangerous and fierce, Liang Shaowen still survived. Lu Yun glanced at him and noticed that, although his aura was somewhat weak, it seemed much more condensed than before. After experiencing an extremely intense battle of life and death, any martial artist would gain something, let alone a heavenly pride from the martial academy. Withdrawing his gaze, Lu Yun sighed, "There are always people better than us, and there are skies beyond the sky. We need to strive and keep moving forward." Brother Lu is right. After experiencing this battle, I realize how weak I am. In such a battle, I can't take control of the situation, and I can't even influence the outcome. To put it crudely, I'm just cannon fodder on the battlefield. If I were as strong as Brother Lu, I might have been able to help Commander Su, and he would not have had to endure until the rescue arrived. When he said this, a touch of melancholy appeared in Liang Shaowen's eyes. It contained not only the shock of Commander Zu's death at the hands of the demon beasts, but also the helplessness of his own strength being far inferior to Lu Yun. "Brother Liang, cheer up. All we have to do is try our best. Besides, in such a cruel battlefield, being able to survive is already our greatest fortune." Compared to Liang Shaowen's somewhat downcast demeanor, Lu Yun took it more lightly. He had known Commander Su for less than a day and could hardly speak about having much affection for him. He would not feel sad or upset because of his fall, but would rather draw lessons from it and constantly strengthen himself. Moreover, after this battle, he gained a great harvest, enough to suppress all low and dreary emotions. Just thinking about it made Lu Yun excited. His slaughter conception was upgraded to third rank 36%. He obtained 2 peerless treasures from the Golden Ho Beast and won nearly 200,000 points. Any of these achievements would make a person excited. The only shortcoming was that the white scale purple gold knife was completely destroyed in this battle. Soon, the two came side by side to a great hall, which was the logistics department. By the time Lu Yun and Liang Shaowen arrived, many had already come here. They were the lucky ones who survived the battle, and the next step was to convert the fruits of their battle into the things they needed. Each of the points they held in their jade slips was exchanged for their lives, so their hands shook as they held them. "Ah, I only got more than 8,000 points. I'm afraid I won't be able to exchange much." Liang Shaowen sighed lightly and entered the main hall with Lu Yun. "Everyone, turn right as you enter. Someone there will hand out the point exchange manual, which has the points required for the treasures, cultivation techniques, or pills you need to exchange. Take a look at it and then decide what you need to exchange based on your points." As soon as they entered, they heard someone introducing. Lu Yun glanced over and saw a copper badge pinned to the person's chest. It had 3 pill patterns, indicating the rank of a 3rd-grade alchemist. Inside the main hall, there were also many 1st and 2nd-grade alchemists busy working. Lu Yun soon received a booklet, which was rather thick, with about 50 pages. Is this the point exchange manual? Lu Yun opened the first page and saw a neatly arranged table of contents. The table of contents was very well made, and at a glance one could see which pages the cultivation techniques, pills, weapons, etc. were located. Moreover, one could clearly see which pages had listings for first and second grade pills. Let's see how much a mysterious level weapon costs. Following the table of contents, Lu Yun turned directly to page 48. Black Gold Tiger Head Spear, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 135,000 points. Chapter 270, Massive Points _ 3 Grand Glazed Hammer, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 136,000 points. 8-foot Venomous Snake Spear, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 140,000 points. White Tiger Mystic Seal, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 140,000 points. Blazing Wind Sword, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 142,000 points. Elephant Trunk Ancient Moon Blade, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 143,000 points. Azure Dragon Crescent Blade, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 145,000 points. Jade 7-Star Blade, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon, 146,000 points. Black Turtle Shield, Low-Level Mysterious Weapon. As he looked, Lu Yun's brows wrinkled deeper and deeper. There were many weapons listed, covering categories such as knives, spears, swords, halberds, shields, hammers, and more, with the most being knives, spears, swords, and shields. However, the prices were really outrageous. The cheapest low-level mysterious weapons required at least 130,000 points. Even though Lu Yun had mentally prepared himself, he was still shocked at the prices. Keep in mind, killing a 5th-rank peak demon beast would only yield 40,000 points. In other words, to obtain a low-level mysterious weapon, one would need to kill at least 4 5th-rank peak demon beasts. But how many people could actually do that other than those Golden Body Realm experts? But how many Golden Body Realm experts were there? In the great wilderness major cities Black Tiger army of over 100,000, there were only a handful of experts in the Golden Body Realm. Although Lu Yun also had enough points, he was reluctant to spend them on weapons. If the weapons are so expensive, the cultivation techniques must be the same. Even though he thought so, Lu Yun still checked the catalog again, directly flipping to the section about cultivation techniques. As expected, the prices of the cultivation techniques listed were very high, with any technique that could be practiced up to the origin fluid realm requiring at least 30,000 points. Thinking about it, an ordinary martial artist would need to kill at least 6 4th-rank peak demon beasts to gather 30,000 points. An ordinary transforming origin realm peak martial artist is not a match for a 4th-rank peak demon beast, let alone trying to kill 10 of them. From this, one could see how difficult it was to obtain cultivation techniques. Lu Yun flipped through the combat-oriented techniques. Shocking Thunder Emperor Finger, 50,000 points. 3 Sun Sacred Leg, 45,000 points. 4-in-1 Seal, 51,000 points. Sky Piercing Palm, 52,000 points. Formless Fist, 53,000 points. Seems like he'll have to think of another way for weapons and combat techniques. Lu Yun shook his head slightly. Compared to the Martial Academy, both weapons and techniques were much more expensive here. Just looking at them made him feel like his 200,000 points were not impressive at all. Finally, Lu Yun directly flipped to the pill area in the point exchange catalog. At a glance, the prices of the pills were not too bad, except for those that could aid in cultivation or help break through realms, which were more expensive. For example, a 4th-grade pill for healing injuries or helping to recover true origin would only cost about 5,000 to 6,000 points a bottle. Breaking Realm Pill, the most expensive pill that could help reduce bottlenecks, would only cost 7,000 points. Normal 5th grade pills cost 30,000 points a bottle, which was about 3,000 points per pill. For an Origin Fluid Realm martial artist, this wasn't too expensive. As long as one killed a 5th-rank demon beast, one could exchange for several pills. Makes sense, considering that pills were consumed more quickly than techniques and weapons, especially in battles. Without pills, it would be impossible to hold on for long. Just like the defense of the great wilderness major city, in just 6 days, there were more than 10 fierce battles in a row. Without the pills to recover injuries and true origin, the city would have fallen long ago. After closing the point exchange catalog, Lu Yin went directly to the pill exchange area and told the person in charge, 8 bottles of recharge pills, 2 bottles of 3-striped azure spirit pills, and 5 bottles of resurrection pills. Then he handed his jade token to the person. Upon hearing Lu Yin exchange for so many pills at once, the person's eyes were filled with doubt. But when he saw the huge number of points on the jade slip, he was instantly shocked. "Sir, please wait a moment. I'll go get the pills for you right away." After saying that, he quickly left. "Lu Yin, it's understandable that you want to exchange all your points for pills since they're cheaper. But recharge pills, 3-striped azure spirit pills, and resurrection pills are all used for recovering true origin and injuries. Isn't it a waste of points to exchange for so many at once?" Liang Shaowen said with some confusion. Lu Yin shook his head and smiled indifferently. "It's not a waste. You know my combat style is quite rough and requires a lot of true origin consumption. By preparing more pills to restore true origin, I can fight more recklessly." Hearing this, Liang Shaowen was taken aback, recalling the terrifying moves Lu Yin had used. It seemed that they did indeed consume a lot of true origin. Chapter 271. Dragon Scale Knife. Xiao Chen's news: both the recharge pill and the 3-striped azure spirit pill are 4th grade pills. 10 bottles of 4th grade pills cost 59,000 points. The resurrection pill is a common 5th grade pill. Each bottle is 30,000 points, and 5 bottles cost 150,000 points. Lu Yin checked the jade slip and saw that there were still 535 points left. Seeing Lu Yin exchanging all his points for pills, Liang Shaowen sighed with disappointment, and other martial artists looked at Lu Yin with strange emotions in their eyes. They exchange pills one by one, but Lu Yin surprisingly exchanges several bottles at a time, which is quite discouraging. Ignoring those strange gazes, Lu Yin put away the jade slip and pills, and then left the exchange hall. "Brother Lu." Just as Lu Yin stepped out of the hall, a distant voice came over. He looked and saw a one-armed man with a strong killing aura and sharp eyes like a steel knife, who was one of the commanders of the Black Tiger Army, Wang Yinghu. "Haha, I knew Brother Lu must be here." Lu Yin sized up the man up and down, smiling. "Commander Wang, you're looking for me?" He had some suspicions in his heart, but he was not quite sure. "Yes, I need to take up some of your time." Commander Wang smiled, his face full of thick skin. "Brother Lu, our General Lu would like to see you. Would you like to come with me?" "Of course." In a large camp, full of people, all were high-ranking officers of the Black Tiger Army at the commander level or above. This meeting was important. Even the commanders weren't qualified to attend. Lu Yin followed Commander Wang into the camp and saw many familiar, yet strange faces. He greeted them with a fist and palm salute. Greetings to all the commanders and generals. Seated in the most important place was Lu Yongsheng, the highest authority of the Black Tiger Army in Great Wilderness Major City. "You are the heavenly pride Lu Yin of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy?" He showed a satisfied smile after seeing Lu Yin. "That's right. I am a disciple of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy." Standing in the middle of the tent, Lu Yin felt a little uneasy being watched by dozens of eyes. Rare indeed, the Flying Spirit Martial Academy has produced such a powerful heavenly pride like you. Lu Yongxing sighed. He knew of Lu Yun's performance during the recent battle, completely overshadowing all the commanders present, including those within the Origin Fluid realm as assistant generals. And Lu Yun is only in the Transforming Origin realm now. With a Transforming Origin realm cultivation, he could suppress all the Origin Fluid realm powerhouses. This showed how terrifying his combat prowess was. Lu Yin, we are holding this military meeting again today for two purposes. One is to discuss the forthcoming counterattack. The other is to invite you to join the Black Tiger Army. Lu Yongxing cut right to the chase. As long as you join the Black Tiger Army, you can directly become the 11th General of the Black Tiger Army and enjoy the treatment of a Golden Body realm powerhouse. As I thought. Before this, Lu Yin already had a faint guess that the other party might invite him to join the Black Tiger Army. However, joining was out of the question. So Lu Yun tactfully said, "The Black Tiger Army is not suitable for me because I will not stay long in the Spirit Martial Prefecture or Ling Province." Upon hearing this, everyone fell into deep thought. The treatment of the Golden Body realm offered by the Black Tiger Army was quite generous, but Lu Yin didn't even ask what the exact treatment was before refusing. This decisiveness greatly surprised them. I knew it would turn out this way, but I still wanted to try. Lu Yongxing said solemnly, "Joining the Black Tiger Army does not mean being tied to the Spirit Martial Prefecture forever. Once you advance to the Rune Seed Realm, the world will be at your disposal. The Rune Seed Realm is still too far away for me." Lu Yun's heart didn't waver. The Black Tiger Army was just a regional army after all, and no matter how good the treatment, it couldn't satisfy his needs. "Well, in that case, I won't press you." Lu Yongxing waved his hand, and heavy footsteps came from outside the tent. Soon, 16 black armor soldiers appeared in the tent, struggling to carry an item covered with red cloth, so its contents were unclear. However, from the soldiers' exhausted appearance, one could guess that the item was extremely heavy, weighing at least thousands of pounds. A few days ago, you helped Commander Wang defend Cloudwater City, and later rushed to support the great Wilderness Major City, killing hundreds or even thousands of demon beasts alone, and fighting bravely on the city wall, killing several powerful 5th-rank demon beasts in a row, enabling the Black Tiger Army to hold on until the arrival of the Grey Wolf Army Group. The fact that the great Wilderness Major City wasn't broken is largely due to your efforts, so naturally I must show some gratitude. Lu Yongxing said, standing up from the chief seat and walking down. In killing the demon beasts, I also gained quite a few points. Lu Yongxing shook his head, cutting off Lu Yun's words, and said indifferently, "Earning points by killing demon beasts is what you deserve." He was right. The demon beasts Lu Yun killed were very valuable, and their value was no less than the potions he exchanged for points. For example, the flesh and blood of a 5th-rank demon beast was the best tonic food, and their tendons, bones, teeth, and fur were rare materials for refining weapons and armor. And now these corpses were the spoils of war belonging to the Black Tiger Army. In a sense, Lu Yun's pills were exchanged for the bodies of the demon beasts. Lu Yun also understood this principle and wouldn't continue to be modest with the other party. Moreover, he was curious about what the other side was giving him. Chapter 272 Dragon Scale Saber. Xiao Chen's news to the 16 black-armored soldiers placed the heavy object on the ground, creating a rumbling sound. Lu Yongxing stepped forward and removed the red cloth, revealing a breathtaking aura that filled the air. Lu Yin's eyebrows slightly raised, his gaze instantly fixated. It was a snow-white, shining saber with a captivating, icy aura swirling around it. A single glance would make one lose their focus. The blade was as thin as a cicada's wing, incredibly sharp, and seemed capable of cutting through anything in the world. The blade was 3 feet and 8 inches long, with a slight curve, giving it a powerful aesthetic. The hilt was engraved with an ice dragon pattern, as if a flood dragon was carved onto it, making the entire saber look extraordinary. "I heard your saber was damaged in battle, so I'm giving you a new one," Lu Yongxing said. With a wave of his sleeve, the heavy saber, weighing thousands of pounds, was lifted by a force. This saber is called Dragon Scale. The blade is forged from flood dragon scales and contains the essence of a flood dragon's blood, making it incredibly powerful. It weighs 8,500 pounds, and while it's only a mid-level mysterious instrument, it's not far from a top-grade mysterious weapon. Upon hearing this, the surrounding Black Tiger Army soldiers revealed scorching light in their eyes. Most of them were using low-level mysterious weapons. As for the others, they only had superior true artifacts in their hands. Light sparkled in Lu Yun's eyes. A mid-level mysterious instrument required at least 300,000 contribution points to exchange. He had killed hundreds, if not thousands, of demon beasts, including those at the 5th rank peak level. But his accumulated points were still less than 200,000. Now, the other party gifted him a saber worth 300,000 points. Lu Yun had mixed feelings, especially since he had just rejected the other party. However, he would not refuse the gift at hand. If he could refuse this, he would be worse than an animal. Perhaps sensing Lu Yun's unease, Lu Yongxing smiled lightly. "Why don't you give it a try?" The dragon scale saber emitted flashes of cold light, emanating a faint, dragon-like roar. With a swoosh, it flew to Lu Yun's side. Lu Yun nodded and grabbed the hilt. The dragon scale saber trembled violently, and a fierce storm suddenly erupted. Lu Yun's clothes rustled, his black hair billowing wildly behind him. "Humph!" Lu Yun snorted coldly and infused the saber with his strength. The violent storm immediately dissipated, and the dragon scale saber became docile. Then he poured in his pure yang strong origin energy, and with a swish, an incredibly sharp and astonishing blade aura stretched out, cleaving the air in front of him and creating cracks on the ground from the pressure. Great saber, truly a great saber," Lu Yun exclaimed, articulating his love for the dragon scale saber. The dragon scale saber was heavy, aggressive, and powerful, making it a perfect fit for his battle style. He couldn't help but adore it. After wielding it several times, he finally put the dragon scale saber away. "Thank you, General Lu. I will not forget the gift of the saber. It's what you deserve, and besides, it's just a mysterious weapon, so don't worry too much about it." Lu Yongxing's smile grew even wider. His gift to Lu Yun was not only due to his significant contribution, but also an investment in Lu Yun. At the peak of the transforming origin realm, Lu Yun was able to defeat a 5th rank peak demon beast. Even the most elite heavenly pride of Ling Province might not be able to achieve that. This demonstrated Lu Yun's exceptional talents. Lu Yongxing could see that Lu Yun was a rising dragon with great potential. Given time, he would soar to the heavens and become a true dragon. Lu Yun understood the other party's intentions, so he expressed his gratitude for the saber. As for Huang Sheng and the others, they looked at Lu Yun with complicated expressions. They also wanted to establish some relationship with Lu Yun, but they didn't have the same level of determination or wealth as Lu Yongxing. "If there's nothing else, I won't disturb your meeting any longer." After saying this, Lu Yun turned and left. After Lu Yun left, Huang Xin couldn't help but ask, "Brother Lu, I'm impressed that you can just give away something worth over 300,000 merit points." The merit points Huang Sheng mentioned were actually contribution points. Soldiers in the army could gain these rewards by killing demon beasts, while other martial artists received contribution points for the same feat. It's just a worldly possession. Don't take it too seriously. Lu Yongxing grinned mysteriously. More than 300,000 merit points was indeed a considerable fortune for someone at the peak of the golden body realm like him. In reality, he wasn't as relaxed as he appeared. In fact, he was quite pained. However, when he thought about Lu Yun's talents, His pain transformed into a knowing smile. Sigh. Over 300,000 merit points. The officers and soldiers in the tent sighed and shook their heads. Only Lu Yongxing could offer such a large amount of merit points, and he was the only one willing to give them away to others. After leaving the camp, Lu Yun met up with Liang Shaowen to celebrate their success with a night of revelry before parting ways. It's been a long time since I've returned to the Martial Academy. It's time to go back. Lu Yun hadn't forgotten about the 2 tasks he had completed some time ago. After reporting them, he would receive at least 20,000 contribution points. Moreover, his slaughter conception had improved to more than 30% of the 3rd rank. By going through the Myriad Phenomena Tower, he could earn a substantial amount of contribution points. Furthermore, he needed to learn a new martial arts technique designed for combat. For all these reasons, he had no choice but to return to the Martial Academy. After leaving the great wilderness major city, Lu Yun hurriedly rode his horse back to the Martial Academy. The following day, Lu Yun returned to the Martial Academy. The mountains stood tall, and the mist drifted around them. Gazing at this beautiful scenery, a look of intense joy washed over Lu Yun's face. I'm finally back. There were 2 places where he felt most at ease. One was the farmhouse courtyard in Spirit Creek Village. The other was the detached house on Star Peak that belonged to him. However, he did not spend a lot of time in either the farmhouse courtyard in Spirit Creek Village or the detached house on Star Peak. It would likely be a long time before he would return to Spirit Creek Village. As for the Martial Academy, he couldn't stay there for too long either. Once I am finished with matters here, it's time to leave Ling Province. Lu Yun never forgot about the agreement he had made with that person, and he planned to embark on his journey after some time had passed. As the courtyard had been unattended for a long time, it was covered in a thick layer of fallen leaves and dust. With a sweep of his sleeve, a vast wave of pure yang strong origin spread throughout the courtyard, quickly annihilating the dust and leaves. This looks much better. Satisfied with the clean courtyard, Lu Yun smiled. Next, he repeated the same cleaning process for every room in the house. Afterward, he took a comfortable hot bath before falling into a deep sleep. Over this time, word of Lu Yun's return had spread throughout the entire Martial Academy. Many people, whether they were acquainted with him or not, had visited him. However, Lu Yun had refused all of them and only met with Duanqing. In comparison to before, Duanqing had lost weight and grown stronger, having reached the peak of the true Qi realm. Once he acquired the appropriate cultivation technique, he would be able to convert his true Qi into true origin and advance to the transforming origin realm. After casually chatting with Lu Yun for a while, Duanqing finally revealed his true intention for visiting. Shao Qin came back just a month ago. Upon hearing that, a hint of delight flashed in Lu Yun's eyes. But he left when he didn't find you. Lu Yun looked at Duanqing with a hint of reproach and dissatisfaction in his eyes. Ignoring Lu Yun's gaze, Duanqing smiled faintly and said, "But before he left a message for me to relay to you." "Couldn't you have said it all at once?" Lu Yun asked menacingly. "Hurry up! What did he want you to tell me?" "His message was quite peculiar, and I'm not exactly sure what it means, but I'll tell you his exact words. Please tell Lu Yun that my time is running out, and I'll be waiting for him in the depths of the endless wilderness." "That's it? Nothing else?" Lu Yun asked in surprise. "Yes, that's all there is." Duanqing said solemnly, "However, I find Shao Qin to be very mysterious. At times, he seems like a sharp sword, casting a chilling sensation all over those who even glance at him. Other times, it almost feels like a layer of clouds and mist shrouds him, making him seem incredibly unreal." You're not wrong about that. Shao Qin is indeed quite mysterious, and he's so elusive that even I can't see him clearly." As Lu Yun said this, memories of the incident aboard the black boat came flooding back to his mind. What was the relationship between that mysterious person and him? And what did he mean when he said his time was running out? Chapter 273. Re-entering Perceived Truth. Dantian mutates after Duan Qing left. The courtyard regained its tranquility. I will venture into the great wilderness, but not now. Soon, Lu Yin thought about the pill he had exchanged for, that he needed to process, and decided to put aside thoughts about Shaoqin for now. In no time at all, the pill worth nearly 200,000 points had all been refined by Lu Yin. His consciousness sank and then entered the panel. Name: Lu Yin Force, Flying Spirit Martial Academy, Cultivation Technique, Pure Yang Martial Canon, Transforming Origin Chapter, 51% completion, Astonishing Wind Saber Manual, 4th layer, Breaking Extreme 100%, Life Destruction Saber Techniques, 1st layer, One Strike End Sins 100%, Wind Thunder Manual, 2nd layer, 3000 Thunder Movement, 16%, Innate Talent, Level 7 Talent, Martial Arts, Transforming Origin Realm Peak, Energy Value, 63,720, automatically increases by 2 every day. Conception, the Slaughter Conception, 3rd rank 35%. Skill, Level 4 Alchemy Technique, 81%. Gift, White Lotus Flame, level 31%. Lots of gains. Looking at the energy values on the board, which exceeded 60,000, Lu Yin took a deep breath, revealing a smile on his face. With the adequate level of the Pure Yang Martial Canon Transforming Origin Chapter, it's possible to promote it to the next level at a rate of 120 energy values per cultivation progress. Even promoting it to the Perceived Truth realm might be possible. Without wasting any time, Lu Yin closed his eyes and rested. After his golden body had recovered to its peak state, he immediately began to level up. Consumed 5880 energy value. Pure Yang Martial Canon Transforming Origin Chapter is fully promoted to 100%, accompanied by the consumption of energy. The heavenly and earthly energies in the cultivation room surged. Then, around Lu Yun's solitary building, and extending to Star Peak, the heavenly and earthly energies rushed madly, quickly gathering into one place, in a secluded and quiet little courtyard. Yi Xingqian, lying on the sleeping chair, opened his aged eyes and stood up, looking at a certain direction, his eyes unavoidably revealing a surprised look. What strong fluctuations of heavenly and earthly spiritual energy which Kid has advanced! The powerful fluctuations, like a storm, despite being far apart, he could still feel the crazy heavenly and earthly energies. But this made him puzzled. That powerful fluctuation of spiritual energy was even stronger than some martial artists in the late stage of the Origin Fluid Realm. As far as he knew, the students at the Martial Academy who were in the Origin Fluid Realm were either traveling abroad or heading to the narrow-lined sky battlefield, so there was no one in the academy. Could it be that a steward or elder advanced? No, that direction seems to be the mountain where star students reside. Thinking of this, Yi Xingqian's eyes flickered, and a young man's figure quickly appeared in his mind. Could it be this is the movement caused by that boy Lu Yin? Yi Xingqian was startled by his own thoughts. Although Lu Yin was defiantly heaven-defying, he had just entered the Martial Academy for about 3 years. How could he step into the Origin Fluid Realm so quickly? Then he shook his head again. A few days ago, the Internal Affairs Hall reported that Lu Yin had completed 2 top black-rank tasks in a row, successively killing 5th-rank demon beasts and martial artists in the Origin Fluid Realm. However, according to the information returned, Lu Yun's cultivation was in the later stage of Transforming Origin Realm. There were only 3 or 4 days between this, and that even if Lu Yin was a genius again, could he break through to the Origin Fluid Realm so quickly? His closed-door disciple Gu Yuan, a level 8 talent, was the top genius in the history of the Spirit Martial Prefecture. Even under his training, he had just broken through to the early stage of the Transforming Origin Realm. He wanted to suppress his chaotic thoughts, but Yi Xingqian found that he could not calm down no matter what. The night quietly fell, and the fluctuations of heavenly and earthly energies on Star Peak became stronger and stronger. Lu Yin was sitting cross-legged in the cultivation room, one hand as high as his navel, and the other hand flat across his chest, in the posture of nurturing the origin. His body was filled with dense starlight, resembling a golden body arhat in a temple, emanating a deterrence that frightened people. Meanwhile, the space around him emitted bursts of booming sounds, as if being violently hit by some kind of torrent. Boom! With a surge of even more intense spiritual energy, the pure yang strong origin finally completely filled the dantian. Without the need to activate or circulate it, it was crazily crashing within the meridians. Continue to level up. Lu Yin still had his eyes closed tightly, his mind focused on the panel. Sure enough, after the pure yang martial canon transforming origin chapter was promoted to the adequate level, it could continue to be promoted. Consume 250 contribution points. Pure yang martial canon transforming origin chapter promoted to 1%. Just then, Lu Yun's spirit swayed, and the golden body that was pervading with golden light trembled slightly. Metamorphosis. An extreme form of metamorphosis was taking place. Heavenly and earthly spiritual energies on Star Peak became more turbulent and surging, all gathering toward one direction. This drastic change had thoroughly disrupted the normal cultivation of other students on Star Peak. They walked out of their rooms in anger, one after another, going to the direction where the heavenly and earthly spiritual energies were gathering, and finally discovered the source of the anomaly on Star Peak. It was a solitary courtyard, but the number on its plaque had already embedded deeply in their hearts. Is it Lu Yin? Yes, it's him. Only Lu Yin's breakthrough could cause such a change, but I wonder what level his strength has reached. Everyone was talking, their faces filled with nothing but astonishment, without half a bit of anger or dissatisfaction. The 21st floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower killed a 5th-rank demon beast outside Cloudwater County Town. Anyone with any knowledge would know these facts. Lu Yin was unaware of the chaos he had caused on Star Peak due to his breakthrough, and that many people had quietly gathered outside his small building. He also didn't know that an old man was distressed because of it. Chapter 274. Re-entering Perceived Truth. Dantian mutates _2. Consuming 5,000 energy points. The Transforming Origin chapter of the Pure Yang Martial Canon has been upgraded to reach Profound at 21%, consuming as the energy was being consumed. The progress of the Transforming Origin chapter of the Pure Yang Martial Canon kept improving, and in this process, the space in Lu Yin's dantian kept expanding. Heavenly and earthly spiritual qi was being absorbed continuously, being transformed into the most rigid and powerful, pure yang aura origin, filling the ever-expanding dantian. Clearly, the growth of the pure yang aura origin couldn't keep up with the speed of the expansion of the dantian. After all, the heavenly and earthly spiritual qi on top of Star Peak was finite, while the consumption of energy points occurred in an instant. Upon consumption of 25,000 energy points, the Transforming Origin chapter of the Pure Yang Martial Canon was fully upgraded to reach Profound at 100%, and the space in the dantian surged to double its original size. But this wasn't the end. The Transforming Origin chapter of the Pure Yang Martial Canon, upon reaching 100% upgrade of Reach Profound, had further notes for continuous upgrades. Consuming 10,000 energy points can upgrade the Transforming Origin chapter of the Pure Yang Martial Canon to Perceived Truth. Seeing that there was the level of Perceived Truth for the Transforming Origin chapter of the Pure Yang Martial Canon, without giving it a second thought, Lu Yun chose to upgrade directly. Whoosh! Another 10,000 energy points disappeared, and the dantian, which had already reached its limit, expanded further. At the reach profound level, the dantian extended in the 4 directions of east, south, west, and north. But now, in addition to extending in the 4 directions, there were more changes in the dantian. The top started to rise slowly, and a light and clear gas was produced, diffused and spread. The bottom, gradually sinking, formed a heavy and dense substance spreading underneath the dantian. This continued until the space in the dantian expanded to double its former size, and only then did it stop. Just like that, the rigid and unyielding golden pure yang aura origin floated in the middle of the dantian, separating the light and clear gas that hovered above and the heavy and dense substance that formed the bottom. Even though the change in the dantian had ceased, the influx of heavenly and earthly spiritual qi didn't stop, continuously entering Lu Yun's body, transforming into pure yang aura origin and filling the vast space. Because of the changes in the dantian with light and clear gas above and heavy and dense substance below, the repellent forces between the two further condensed and compressed the pure yang aura origin, once again raising the capacity of the dantian space. Amidst the continuous transformation of heavenly and earthly spiritual qi into pure yang aura origin, Lu Yun's body made thumping sounds, as if undergoing some unpredictable transformation. With 2 changes taking place in the dantian, a large amount of pure yang aura origin overflowed with each change, spreading throughout the body and seeping into every bone and flesh. After being infiltrated and refined by pure yang aura origin twice, all 206 bones in his body underwent a transformation, radiating a faint golden glow. Boom! 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 The powerful vitality roared like a fierce beast rampaging, seeming as if it would break free from the physical constraints at any moment. But the body had been tempered to be incredibly robust, emitting a golden glow like an impregnable dam, no matter how much vitality it clashed with. It couldn't break free from the restraint. It eventually began to calm down and integrate completely into the body. The surface of the heart, too, shimmered with a faint golden glow, and each throbbing emitted a vibration that sounded like a thunderclap. At the same time, faint golden blood flowed from the heart, and the rumbling sound became more intense. The blood vessels in the body also radiated a faint golden sheen. When the golden blood flowed like a soaring dragon, it caused drastic vibrations. After an unknown amount of time, the fluctuation of heavenly and earthly spiritual qi gradually subsided. Lu Yun's disseminated aura reached its peak, and a formidable power suddenly exploded. Boom! Bursts of golden light shone. The wind and clouds were upheaved, directly blowing open the cultivation room, and the building collapsed with a rumble. At this moment, Star Peak was radiating brilliant golden light, illuminating the dim sky in gold. All were shocked by this sudden transformation. This is just outrageous! Many disciples of the Star Palace looked at it with sheer horror, and it took quite some time before they could utter such words. The stewards and elders of the Martial Academy, who were attracted by the fluctuation of heavenly and earthly spiritual qi, also exchanged looks, completely dumbfounded by the figure enveloped in the golden glow. Those breaking into the golden body realm would also possess such power. Yet, judging from the aura emanating from Lu Yun, he was merely at the peak of the transforming origin realm. But who among the peak of the transforming origin realm would wield such terrifying power? Even those at the peak of the origin fluid realm could not, without intending to, emit such power that could flatten a building. I told you, this kid can't break through to the origin fluid realm that quickly. But Yi Xingchen, who was lurking in the void, had a gloomy expression, colored by regret. Witnessing a monstrous talent rise before his eyes, having no ties with him, how could he not regret it? Being at the peak of the rune seed realm himself, he could tell at a glance that Lu Yun had built a supreme foundation. Only then could he possess the power equivalent to that of a golden body realm at the peak of transforming origin realm. After all, he had once considered taking Lu Yun as his disciple, but due to Lu Yun's innate talent, he dismissed the passing thought. As such, he regretted not being resolute then. Ah, as one ages, the vision seems to be getting worse. In the end, Yi Xingqian shook his head with a bitter smile. As time passed, the power emanating from Lu Yun became even more terrifying. When the pure yang aura origin within the Dantian was fully charged and all the bones and blood in his body transformed into gold, he suddenly opened his enclosed eyes. A dazzling golden light burst out. Chapter 275. Re-entering perceived truth. Dantian mutates 3 in an instant. The disciples hovering around shuddered violently, as if they were being stared at by a peerless, fierce beast. Their whole bodies felt cold, and their hearts were filled with intense shock and fear. They knew they kept a considerable distance, so as not to disturb Lu Yun's breakthrough. But even so, they were still deterred by Lu Yun's imposing presence. Just how strong has Lu Yun become? Can I really never catch up with him? Bai Haoshuan clenched his fists, unwillingly saying, "It took him only 3 years to advance from mid-stage Meridian Passage Realm to transforming Origin Realm after entering the Martial Academy. During the 3 years, he consecutively broke through 2 major realms. Such a terrifying cultivation speed was not far behind those top heavenly prides of Ling Province. However, now someone who was far less than him in the past had left him far behind. Gradually, the sword light converged, the fluctuations of heavenly and earthly spiritual energy disappeared, and Star Peak returned to its original calm. All the anomalies vanished completely. Lu Yun was still sitting cross-legged in midair. The smooth and friendly night breeze lightly brushed through his hair, revealing the more handsome and mature face in front of everyone. Sister, not only is senior brother Lu Yun becoming more and more powerful, he's also getting more and more handsome." In the crowd, a petite and cute girl with a delicate and pretty appearance shouted excitedly. Her bright eyes sparkled, and crystal drool at the corners of her rosy lips. Next to her was a beautiful and charming girl with bright eyes and white teeth. These two were Qin Menghan and Qin Yaowei. At this time, the 2 sisters were wearing star robes and were already listed as disciples of the Star Palace. After hearing her sister's words, Qin Yaowei secretly nodded and thought, "My sister, and I truly have telepathy. It seems that I need to speed up that matter. However, Lu Yun has just made a breakthrough, so I'll wait for some more time." Then Yi Xingqian signaled Chen Tianyan behind him, and with a flash he disappeared into the sky above Star Peak. With a flash of golden light around him, Chen Tianyan appeared in the air, looking at the disciples of the Star Palace, and said indifferently, "All of you disperse. Those who need to cultivate should cultivate, and those who need to rest should rest. Don't disturb Lu Yun in consolidating his realm." For Elder Chen Tianyan's words, the disciples naturally did not dare to disobey, and left quickly. As for the external events, Lu Yun was very clear about them in his heart, but ignored them. His attention was focused on his own panel. Name: Lu Yun, Authority, Flying Spirit Martial Academy, Cultivation Technique, Pure Yang Martial Canon, Transforming Origin Chapter, Perceived Truth, Astonishing Wind Saber Manual, 4th level, Breaking Extreme 100%, Life Destruction Saber Techniques, 1st level, One Strike End Sins 100%, Wind Thunder Manual, 2nd level, 3000 Thunder Movement, 16%, Innate Talent, Level 8 Martial Arts, Peak of Transforming Origin Realm, the limit of current realm, Energy Value, 22848, automatically increase by 4 each day. Conception, Slaughter Conception, 3rd rank 35%. Skill, Level 4 Alchemy Technique, 81%. Talent, White Lotus Flame, Level 3 51%. Just as he expected, after breaking the limit of Pure Yang Martial Canon Origin Transformation Chapter, his harvest was quite gratifying. Firstly, his innate talent underwent another transformation, becoming a Level 8 innate talent. Secondly, The accumulation speed of energy value increased from 2 per day to 4 per day. Thirdly, his martial arts realm was promoted from the peak of transforming origin realm to the extreme level, and there was no further progression possible in his current realm. Lastly, due to the mutation of his dantian, his body underwent a metamorphosis. Even the white lotus flame fused in his blood advanced. Its progress improved from level 31% to 51%. Chapter 276. The 22nd floor of the Wanhua Tower. Battle in the starry sky. It's not a gold body, but it's quite similar. Lu Yin could feel the power inside his flesh, the golden bones as unyielding as steel. Golden blood flowed with a heat like lava, his entire body resembling a gigantic furnace containing astonishing power. Within the dantian in his body, there was a mutated dantian with pure yang strong origin flowing, emanating a shocking aura. At this moment, Lu Yin truly understood what a supreme foundation was. Compared to before, his physical strength had increased by 2 levels. The pure yang strong origin had advanced by no less than 4 levels. Lu Yin felt that after stepping into the extreme level, he could easily crush his former self, especially his blood transformation. After turning completely golden, his physical strength had become several times stronger than before. With just his body, he could resist the once powerful golden Ho beast. Moreover, I'm still at the transforming origin realm. Once I break through to the origin fluid realm, my physical strength will increase again. At that point, even a 6th rank demon beast wouldn't necessarily have stronger flesh than mine. Lu Yin's eyes flickered uncertainly. As for 6th rank demon beasts and martial artists at the Golden Body realm, he had not truly experienced them, so he couldn't completely guarantee it. However, he was certain that his current self shouldn't be weaker than those who had just entered the Golden Body realm. As for exactly how strong, he would only know when he actually fought. Thereafter, Lu Yin checked the panel and saw more than 20,000 energy values remaining. My physical body is almost at the same level as martial artists in the Gold Body realm, but my speed probably isn't as good. After realizing this, Lu Yin had a plan for the remaining energy values. Suddenly, Lu Yin made up his mind and began a new round of upgrades. The enhancement of the pure Yang martial arts canon was violent and long-lasting while increasing strong origin and refining and improving the physical body. The promotions of combat-oriented cultivation techniques like the Wind Thunder Manual and Astonishing Wind Saber Manual were mild and fast, increasing perception. As the energy values were quickly consumed, the 3,000 Thunder Movement was upgraded swiftly. Lu Yin's mind once again saw a gray figure resembling himself. This figure was training in the windy and thundery evening. 1 month, half a year, 1 year. Suddenly, one day, the figure had refined the 3,000 Thunder Movement to an incredible level. He was surrounded by a realm of thunder, moving as fluidly and effortlessly as air. In the blink of an eye, he had reached an altitude of 10,000 feet. Boom! The sky and earth changed color, becoming intertwined with purple thunderbolts. At the same time, Lu Yin was enveloped by the violent purple thunderbolts, turning him into something akin to a thunder god. The 3,000 Thunder Movement has reached perfection. Lu Yin's heart stirred slightly and his mind landed on the panel again. Name: Lu Yin Power. Flying Spirit Martial Academy, Cultivation Technique, Pure Yang Martial Arts Canon, Transforming Origin Chapter, Perceive Truth, Astonishing Wind Saber Manual, Level 4, Breaking Extreme 100%, Life Destruction Saber Techniques, Level 1, One Strike Ensigns 100%, Wind Thunder Manual, Level 2, 3,000 Thunder Movement, Perfection 100%, Innate Talent, Level 8 Martial Arts Transforming Origin Realm Peak Energy Value 12752 automatically increases by 4 per day. Kingpshin Slaughter Conception 3rd rank 35%. Thunder Conception first rank 14%. Skill, level 4 alchemy technique, 81%. Talent, white lotus flame, third rank 51%. As expected, there is now thunder conception. That is to say, as long as I continue to upgrade the Wind Thunder Manual, I will eventually comprehend the wind intent. Martial arts conception. Generally, martial artists with good talents could comprehend a martial arts conception at the transforming origin realm or origin fluid realm, and that was already their limit. Now he had two. Moreover, both slaughter conception and thunder conception were special conceptions which were more powerful than ordinary martial arts conceptions. Just thinking about it excited him. Lu Yin looked at the remaining over 10,000 energy values. Upgrade the White Lotus Flame to level 4 as well. The White Lotus Flame possessed great power in group battles. After upgrading, he could refine his body again and, at the same time, greatly aid in alchemy. Upgrade. Energy values were quickly consumed, and Lu Yin felt his body burning. The White Lotus Flame completely merged with the blood and flesh in his body. When it was upgraded, the impurities in the flesh and blood were purified once again, invisibly increasing Lu Yin's physical strength and vitality. Panel. Name, Lu Yin energy value, 8752, automatically increases by 4 per day. Talent, White Lotus Flame, level 41%. Lu Yin looked at the panel and saw that there were still over 8,000 energy values left, his eyebrows furrowing. The Pure Yang Martial Cannon Origin Transformation chapter had reached its limit, and the next level was the Origin Fluid chapter. However, each upgrade of the Pure Yang Martial Cannon would cause great movement, and since he had just broken through, attempting an upgrade now would probably cause even greater disturbances. Should I upgrade the Astonishing Wind Saber Manual or the Life Destruction Saber techniques? For a moment, Lu Yin was caught between two choices. No matter, I still need to find another unarmed combat cultivation technique anyway. I'll leave these energy values for now. After this transformation, Lu Yun's physical body was comparable to a 5th-rank peak demon beast, so he naturally needed to make good use of it. On the second day, Lu Yun came to the task hall to hand in the tasks. The first task was to help Cloudwater County resist the demon beast attack, with a reward of 10,000 contribution points. The second task was rescuing Meng Hongfei and Qin Yin. Since only he completed the task alone, the reward increased to a total of 20,000 contribution points. Chapter 277, Myriad Phenomena Towers, 22nd floor. Battle in the Starry Sky _ 2 with the previous 330 contribution points he had left. Lu Yin now had a total of 33,330 contribution points. I can get some more contribution points at the Myriad Phenomena Tower. Lu Yin mumbled to himself. His figure flashed and flew directly towards the Myriad Phenomena Tower. Thunderbolts erupted, leaving the surrounding Martial Academy disciples dumbfounded. Holy shit! I actually caught a glimpse of the real Lu Yin. That speed is terrifying. The 21st floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower. This space was still on a cliff's peak. Lu Yin stood on a piece of bluestone, his face expressionless as he looked at the white mist that lingered above the canyon. If I remember correctly, that guy appeared from this place. As soon as he spoke, the thick mist suddenly churned violently, quickly transforming into a white-clothed youth. Except for his mature appearance, his demeanor and appearance were not much different from Lu Yin's. The two faced each other from a distance, making eye contact. You're here again. I just don't know how long you can last this time. The white-clothed youth's eyes were cold and his voice indifferent, devoid of any emotion. However, judging from his words, the other party clearly still remembered Lu Yin. It must have some spiritual intelligence and memory. Just one move will do, Lu Yin said with a faint smile, and the dragon scale saber appeared out of thin air as he extended his right hand. Last time, When his slaughter conception reached 80% of the first rank, he passed the 20th floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower, but was instantly killed by the opponent as soon as he entered the 21st floor. He had always remembered this grudge. In that case, I'm looking forward to it. At last, the white-clothed youth's expression showed some emotion as his cloud mist surged, forming a long saber that looked similar to the dragon scale saber. Huh. Lu Yun sneered as he gripped the saber handle, and the blood-red lotus seat in his sea of consciousness began to tremble violently. The 3 petals flickered wildly, releasing an endless slaughter conception that caused the gray mist swirling around to agitate even more. Nearly at the same time, Lu Yun's aura soared, enveloping the peak of the cliff with a thick blood-red mist, which instantly swept away the sky, clouds, and starlight. All that remained were countless killing intents, transforming into blood-red giant hands that lunged towards the white-clothed youth. What a powerful slaughter conception! The white-clothed youth's face changed, and his figure quickly retreated while dodging the probing, blood-red giant hands. At the same time, slaughter conception reinforced his long saber, and a bright red saber glow began to spray and extend. Swipe! A blood-red radiance pierced through the sky, as if the entire bloody world was oppressing everything around, erasing and crushing it all. Is this your strongest technique? Lu Yun had a thought in his mind, and the blood-red sea surrounding him surged. Countless blood-red giant hands began to close together, forming a giant claw that caught the white-clothed youth's saber glow in one grab. Crack! Not only did Lu Yun's slaughter conception rank higher than his opponent's, but it was also more unique. So it easily broke his attack without any effort. Lu Yun moved, feeling the pressure from the entire 21st floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower space, and integrated all his experiences in saber cultivation and slaughter conception into the dragon scale saber. A standard slaughter conception with a relatively low peak rank, only 2nd rank. An enhanced slaughter conception, already at 30% 3rd rank. TSK, TSK, TSK. When the 2 blood-red realms collided, the white-clothed youth's long saber clearly paused, seemingly due to some invisible pressure. But Lu Yun's dragon scale saber, wrapped by the power of this atmosphere, bore down directly. Boom! The space trembled slightly as the white-clothed youth and the long saber in his hand were both submerged. 21st floor. Cleared. Even if our slaughter conception were at the same level, you would still be no match for me. Lu Yun smiled. The improvement of the panel is a comprehensive upgrade without any blind spots. You represent the standard slaughter conception, but the standard often means ordinary. Actually, it's not just in slaughter conception that I'm crushing you, it's the same with your physical body. If it weren't for the suppression of his dantian, the crushing would have been even more excessive. Smiling, Lu Yun immediately flew upwards, entering the vortex portal above. On the Myriad Phenomena Square, many Martial Academy disciples stared at the name that suddenly popped up on the Myriad Phenomena jade wall in shock. They saw a shining golden name constantly rising, finally stopping in the 7th place. Prior to this, Lu Yun had been anonymous, with rank beyond 108th on the list. Now he had surpassed almost 100 people in one go. There were just too many disciples trapped on the 20th floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower. Higher up, there were even fewer who could pass. As it now stood, the best record was only the 25th floor. And this record included all the genius disciples' records from the establishment of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy to the present. Lu Yun had only entered the Martial Academy for just over 3 years and had already passed the 21st floor. This speed far exceeded the scope of a genius. The 22nd floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower. Star space. Lu Yun floated in midair in the 22nd floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower, feeling quite dreamy. That was because the ground had disappeared, replaced by an endless starry sky. With his dantian suppressed, he shouldn't be able to use his aura origin to levitate. As Lu Yun was amazed, a shooting star quickly flew by, trailing a long fiery tail. Seeing this, Lu Yun's eyes slightly darkened as he secretly prepared himself. Chapter 278. Battle in the Starry Sky on the 22nd floor of Myriad Phenomena Tower _3 boom! A meteor halted just in front of Lu Yun, its radiance fading to reveal its true form. Is this a meteorite? Lu Yun stared at the floating meteorite before him and thought, is this my opponent, or will my opponent spring from this meteorite? Though it was a wild conjecture, it didn't mean it was impossible. As his cultivation improved, climbing higher in the Myriad Phenomena Tower, he realized that things were not as simple as they seemed. Suddenly, the floating meteorite illuminated with a brilliant light, turning into a youth wearing a blue robe, bearing a facial resemblance to Lu Yun by 70 to 80%. Moreover, the blue-robed youth had a faint smile on his face, unlike the stiff and rigid white-robed youth he encountered on the 21st floor. Young man, you've done well to reach this point with your transforming origin, realm, cultivation. I hope you continue to strive and pass my test. The blue-robed youth's voice was gentle, his eyes smiling as he looked at Lu Yun. It felt odd, as if his future self was evaluating his present self. Don't worry, I won't disappoint you. Boom! The golden blood in Lu Yun's body roared as his momentum soared to its limit. Facing this blue-robed youth, he had to be fully focused, even resorting to using his physical body. So that's how it is. The blue-robed youth held out his right hand, and endless starlight gathered behind him, forming a silver-white long saber. Immediately after, the smile on his face faded. A flash of crimson appeared in his eyes, and the entire starry sky turned dark red, with countless blood-red vines stretching out like serpents, coiling and extending around them. Lu Yun, standing in the distance, unleashed his third-rank slaughter conception. In the surrounding starry sky, giant blood-red hands swayed. Without making a move, the two just released their slaughter conception, and the starry space where they stood changed accordingly. Boom! Boom! The two spreading domains collided, creating a blood-red world filled with killing intent. Rumble! Their auras clashed, countless killing intents colliding. Either you overpowering me or me overpowering you. Your slaughter conception is somewhat unique, but I'm already at the third-rank peak, far above you. The blue-robed youth pointed at Lu Yun and said, Go! Whoosh! A blood-red sword chi condensed from killing, intent shot straight at Lu Yun. Humph. Just because your realm is high doesn't mean you're necessarily strong. Lu Yun was confident that he could compete with the opponent using just his slaughter conception, and with his powerful physical body, he should have no trouble passing through. However, if I want to win quickly, I can't avoid close combat. Lu Yun's eyes shone, and the surrounding blood-red domain trembled slightly, accompanied by a rumbling sound. As his figure flickered, a dragon-scale sword emitted a dragon-chanting sound, and a condensed sword radiance bloomed, breaking the opponent's sword chi and slashing relentlessly forward. Chirp! Chirp! The two brushed past each other. The forces they drew from heaven and earth created razor-sharp sword chi that collided, annihilating everything. As the killing intent domains collided, those blood-red hands and vines entangled and tore at each other. Clang! Clang! Their figures flickered continuously in the starry sky, each clash accompanied by a violent tremor. You can't stop me. After more than a dozen rounds, Lu Yun stopped holding back, bursting out with his full might, assisting the dragon-scale saber with the power of heaven and earth within this space. He directly pressed the attack. It's futile. Your strength is close to mine, but still somewhat inferior. To suppress me, you'll need more practice. To defeat or kill me, you'll need at least another 2 years. The blue-robed youth urged his slaughter conception, gathering the domain of killing intent behind him onto his long saber, countering Lu Yun's attack. I won't need that much time. With an indifferent expression, Lu Yin activated the power of his physical body. He resisted the opponent's third-rank peak slaughter conception with his own, overpowering him with physical strength. Phew! With Lu Yin and the dragon scale saber leading the charge, the awe-inspiring power resembled a giant grinding stone, pressing down and shattering the blue-robed youth's blade light. The vines that had risen around him were also thoroughly crushed. How can this be? The blue-robed youth's face changed. Lu Yin's outburst completely exceeded his expectation. Not only was the third-rank peak slaughter conception unable to suppress Lu Yin, but it was being suppressed instead. In that case, let's die together. The blue-robed youth realized he had underestimated his opponent and became ruthless and decisive, no longer as composed as before. The killing intent that had filled the area for dozens of feet began to contract and condense nearly instantaneously, turning into a huge sword light, emitting the ultimate scarlet glow, bursting with ferocity and an extreme thirst for slaughter. Break for me! Lu Yin held the dragon scale saber with both hands, injecting his powerful strength and terrifying slaughter conception into the blade. With a forceful shout, he provoked the surrounding space's pressure, even drawing in the power of heaven and earth to aid his strike. This one slash, filled with dominance and ferocity, was incredibly powerful and swift as lightning. It fell directly on the sword light. Sizzle! 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 Lu Yin seemed to be hit by countless sword qi, his body's surface rippling with streaks of golden light. Obviously, these scattered sword qi hadn't broken through Lu Yin's defenses, but his figure still retreated several meters. However, in the last moment, his final strike had already been launched. Rumble! Bloodlight burst forth, killing intent surged, and the sword light formed from the condensed ultimate killing intent was crushed and shattered. Chirp! 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 Without losing momentum, the saber fell rapidly, and the overwhelming might engulfed the blue-robed youth. Finally, the blue-robed youth's body was cleaved in two, turning into two meteorites with flickering starlight, disappearing into the starry sky. Myriad Phenomena Towers, 22nd floor, passed. Whoosh! 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 Starlight surged, and a space ripple appeared overhead, forming a massive vortex portal. The 23rd floor, here I come. A smile crossed Lu Yin's face, and he skyrocketed into the vortex portal without hesitation. Chapter 279. My battle style is pretty rough. On the 23rd floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower, Lu Yin looked at the meteorite floating in front of him. The higher we go in the Myriad Phenomena Tower, the more difficult it is to pass. The opponent on the previous floor had a third-rank peak slaughter conception, so this floor's opponent might be even more terrifying. With his powerful physical body, he could suppress the previous opponent, but he wasn't confident against this unknown enemy. That was because the meteorite floating in front of him was much larger than the previous one, and the starlight emanating from it was much more intense. The starlight became more and more abundant, and the huge meteorite began to flip and transform. Chi! Chi! In an instant, the meteorite transformed into a handsome young man in front of Lu Yin, who appeared in a flash of countless starlight gathered together to form a silver-white robe. This silver-white robe had star power flowing through it, sparkling with dazzling luster. Clearly not an ordinary garment. The starlight continued to surge and recondensed into a silver-white long saber. To attempt the 23rd floor with less than 4 to 0% of the third-rank slaughter conception, you are outstanding. Among the current disciples of Flying Spirit Martial Academy, only one person has successfully passed it so far, said the silver-robed youth, grabbing the long saber condensed from starlight with a hint of a smile in his eyes. I'm going to strike now, be careful. The silver-white long saber in the hands of the purple-robed youth suddenly emitted thousands of saber lights, and a monstrous killing intent churned around him. Lu Yin also activated his slaughter conception at the same time, and the potent saber light and countless killing intents spread out to the surroundings, immediately triggering the heavenly and earthly forces within this starry space. The starlight dimmed, and the starry river changed color. Merely an instant, a vast space filled with killing intent formed around them both, as if a peerless battlefield had suddenly emerged amidst the stars. Boom! The silver-robed youth stepped forward, wrapped in a vast domain, and slammed into it with a crashing boom. Lu Yun's killing intent domain began to collapse, while the silver-robed youth's killing intent domain expanded rapidly. Not good. Lu Yun's face changed. He transformed into a streak of light and rushed towards the silver-robed youth with the dragon scale saber in hand. His body flickered with golden light, as his powerful physical body clashed with the silver-robed youth's killing intent domain. Shichikachichi! There were continuous breaking sounds as Lu Yun's figure closed in on the enemy. The silver-robed youth gave a faint smile, and a blood-red sword chi appeared out of thin air in front of Lu Yun without him making any movements. With a swish, Lu Yun's body flickered with golden lights, sword chi dispersed, and a powerful force brewed within him. The silver-robed youth still shook his head slightly, and countless blood-red sword chi condensed and shot at Lu Yun from all directions. My gold body is invincible. These sword chi won't break my physical body, Lu Yun shouted, wielding the saber with both hands as he slashed towards the silver-robed youth's head. It's not that simple. The silver-robed youth swung his sleeve, and his killing intent domain shrank suddenly, condensing into a peerless barrier blocking Lu Yun. Immediately, the long saber drew a trace, and a supremely condensed, unparalleled saber light instantly filled Lu Yun's pupils. The saber light expanded infinitely, transforming into a boundless scarlet world, completely submerging Lu Yun. I can't believe I lost like this! Lu Yun appeared outside the Myriad Phenomena Tower, still somewhat incredulous. In the end, how did he block my attack and defeat me? Is the 4th rank peak slaughter conception really that strong? Lu Yun's slaughter conception had only reached the 3rd rank, and its use was merely to enhance himself and suppress his enemies. The opponent on the 23rd floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower had a 4th rank peak slaughter conception, and his control over the killing intent domain reached a level that was as he wished, condensing sword chi and sword light at any time, and terrifyingly powerful. Lost fair and square. The opponent's slaughter conception far surpasses mine, and even his physical body is not much worse than mine. Furthermore, his control over the killing intent domain is as he wishes. Not only can I not defend against it, I don't even have a chance to touch him. Lu Yun quickly accepted the fact that he had lost. Within the Myriad Phenomena Tower, the tower spirit's eyes were wide and round, muttering, I've seen enough geniuses among the martial artists of Ling Province, but this Lu Yin, if it hadn't secretly strengthened the physical body of the 23rd floor trialist, perhaps Lu Yin would have forcibly passed through with his physical body alone. However, that would have negated the purpose of restraining the Dantian. A physical body that surpasses its cultivation level by a large margin, and martial arts that are special even among the special. Interesting, it's really interesting now. Following that, the tower spirit sent the message of Lu Yun passing the 22nd floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower to the Dean of Flying Spirit Martial Academy, Yi Xingchen. Ah, this kid really makes me both love and hate him. In the small courtyard, Yi Xingchen held the black, Lei Kang held the white, and the disciple and master engaged in a game of Go. Master, is the kid you're talking about Lu Yin? What happened to him? Lei Kang put down a piece, quite curious. Yi Xingchen nodded slightly and smiled. Just now, Tower Spirit sent a message, saying that Lu Yin has passed the 22nd floor of the Myriad Phenomena Tower. With Lu Yun's strength, isn't it normal for him to pass the 22nd floor? Lei Kang had also been present when Lu Yun made a breakthrough. As a Golden Body Realm Peak powerhouse, he could see at a glance that Lu Yun's physical body was not a gold body, yet very similar to a gold body. With such strength, not to mention the 22nd floor, he wouldn't be surprised if Lu Yun even passed the 23rd floor. Yi Xingqian shook his head and sighed bitterly. It's different. The tower spirit noticed the strength of Lu Yun's physical body and also increased the difficulty of the myriad phenomena tower accordingly. The opponents Lu Yun faced had powerful physical bodies, not much worse than those in the golden body realm. Chapter 280. My battle style is quite brutal too, furthermore. According to the tower spirit, Lu Yun's slaughter conception is merely at the 3rd rank and 30% effective, which is actually the most terrifying aspect. Oh! Lei Kang's hand trembled as he placed his chess piece. How is that possible? For an ordinary person, it would indeed be impossible, but if it happened to him, there wouldn't be anything too shocking about it. Yi Xingqian said, for instance, who would have thought that a level 5 innate talent like him could cultivate to the peak of the transforming origin realm in just 3 short years and possess such frightening combat power? Lei King pondered for a moment and said, Master, some time ago, didn't the Yuan Emperor issue an order for each martial academy to form a team to support the demon suppression army in suppressing the external sects? How about letting Lu Yun go out and gain some experience? Haha, our master-disciple pair really has a psychic connection. Yi Xingqian said, the matter of battling the external sects is of great importance. I wouldn't be at ease with just Lu Yun alone. A powerful elder needs to take the lead. Master must already have an idea in mind. Yi Xingqian nodded. I'd like you to go on this journey. You've always been staying at the Martial Academy, so you haven't had the opportunity to break through. All right. Lei Kang nodded lightly, as he actually had this idea in mind when he brought it up. Additionally, the war at the Narrow Line Sky battlefield will soon come to an end. Disciples like Feng Han, Su Mo, and your junior brother will be returning. At that time, you should guide them. Junior brother, Lei Kang hesitated for a while before nodding and saying, Junior brother's talent is unmatched, but if his sights remain solely on the Spirit Martial Prefecture, it would be no help to his growth. He should also go out and witness the heavenly prides from other places. After leaving the Myriad Phenomena Tower, Lu Yun arrived at the Book Collection Pavilion. The Book Collection Pavilion, it's been quite a while since I've been here. After allocating 10,000 contribution points to the elder in the Book Collection Pavilion, Lu Yun headed straight to the 3rd floor. Having previous experience in selecting cultivation techniques, Lu Yun directly sought out the jade walls with powerful inheritances to comprehend them. 5 hours later, in Lu Yun's mind, for more cultivation techniques appeared. The Red Sun Fist, Sea Breaking, for Image's Finger, and Shocking Thunder Emperor Finger. He would use his fists for close combat and finger techniques for long-range attacks. Moreover, Lu Yun comprehended 2 types of combat techniques from each category in order to integrate them into a higher-level technique. Satisfied, Lu Yun left the Book Collection Pavilion and went to the Pill Medicine Building. After passing the Myriad Phenomena Tower's 21st and 22nd floors, he gained an additional 29,000 contribution points. Deducting the 10,000 points spent in the Book Collection Pavilion, he still had 49,330 contribution points left. This time, he planned to exchange all of them for pills. Greetings, Senior Brother Lu. 2 greetings, Senior Brother Lu. Seeing Lu Yun enter, the many disciples originally in the Pill Medicine Building greeted him one after another. Lu Yun nodded with a smile, then went straight to the counter to exchange pills. Today, the Pill Medicine Building seemed to be doing good business, as the disciples were too busy to attend to everyone. Lu, Senior Brother Lu, what kind of pills do you want to exchange? Seeing Lu Yin, a disciple from the Pill Medicine Building, said excitedly, I'd like to exchange for some 5th grade pills. I don't know if the Pill Medicine Building has any. Ah, 5th grade pills. The disciple was slightly surprised before saying with a bitter smile, pills of 5th grade and above are handled personally by Elder Huang, and we can't process them. Elder Huang. Lu Yun frowned. Then, Elder Huang is not in the pill medicine building. He is. I'll take senior brother Lu to see Elder Huang right now. Under the guidance of this pill medicine building disciple, Lu Yun followed him to the 3rd floor. Elder Huang had a tuft of beard on his chin and looked to be about 40 years old. Seeing Lu Yun, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. Lu Yun, what is it that you need to find me for? Greetings, Elder Huang. This disciple is planning to go out for training and needs to exchange for some healing and true origin restoration pills. Lu Yun saluted with cupped fists. Elder Huang took a sip of tea and said, "Oh, tell me what pills you need and how much you want to exchange." 3 bottles of spiritual jade pills, 1 bottle each of resurrection pills, and origin extreme pills. Upon hearing this, Elder Huang directly spat out the tea in his mouth that he hadn't swallowed yet, his eyes wide in surprise. "What did you say?" "Say it again. I didn't hear clearly just now." 3 bottles of spiritual jade pills, 1 bottle each of resurrection pills, and origin extreme pills. Lu Yun said seriously. Elder Huang carefully looked at Lu Yun and pondered. "Do you know what an origin extreme pill is?" Yes, Lu Yun nodded. The origin extreme pill is a top-tier level 5 pill, and just one can instantly restore a martial artist's true origin to its peak in the origin fluid realm. At the same time, it also has a certain chance of causing backlash. Since you know about it, why do you want to exchange it for the origin extreme pill? Not to mention how expensive it is, the backlash alone is not something ordinary people can bear. When compared to life, nothing else is important. Elder Huang nodded slightly. Indeed, life is the most important thing when you're out and about, especially for someone like you with heavenly talents. You should prepare more healing and recovery pills. However, my suggestion is to only prepare 1 or 2 origin extreme pills. The best choice in comparison is the Poria Blue pill. Lu Yun shook his head. For healing pills, spiritual jade pills and resurrection pills are enough. The Poria Blue pill is a healing pill, and regardless of the extent of the injuries sustained by martial artists at or below the origin fluid realm, as long as they take it in time, their injuries can be instantly repaired. However, compared to the origin extreme pill, the Poria Blue pill is more expensive, costing 32,000 contribution points for a bottle. As for the origin extreme pill, it only requires 31,000 contribution points. Lu Yun had taken both Poria Blue pills and the origin extreme pill before, and they both provided the same amount of energy, 3,000 energy points each. Seeing Lu Yun insisting him like this, Elder Huang didn't try to persuade him any further. People with exceptional talents like Lu Yun have their own opinions, and once they make a decision on something, they cannot be swayed by others. Elder Huang was well aware of this point, so he immediately got up to fetch the pills. The spiritual jade pill is a level 4 pill, each bottle costing 2,100 contribution points. So 3 bottles amount to 6,300 contribution points. The resurrection pill is a common level 5 pill costing 10,000 contribution points, and the origin extreme pill, a top tier level 5 pill, each bottle costs 31,000 contribution points, for a total of 47,300 contribution points. Elder Huang took out the pills and handed them to Lu Yun. Sighing, he said, "You're probably the only one in the entire martial academy who uses so many contribution points to exchange for healing and true origin recovery pills. My fighting style is quite rough and consumes a lot of true origin, so I have to prepare more recovery pills," Lu Yun explained with a smile, handing his token to Elder Huang. After deducting 47,300 contribution points, he was left with only 2,030 contribution points. "I'll take my leave now, Elder Huang." Lu Yun bowed and left. Watching Lu Yun's disappearing figure, Elder Huang couldn't help but bitterly smile, The difference between a once-in-lifetime talent and ordinary geniuses is not just in their talent, but also in their unique style. As soon as Lu Yin left the pill medicine building, he suddenly remembered something, that he hadn't collected his cultivation resources for a long time. He turned right out of the building and arrived at the resource distribution area of the Internal Affairs Hall. Today wasn't the day for resource distribution, so there were hardly any people here, only 3 Martial Academy disciples. However, their strength was not bad. They had already reached the transforming origin realm. Judging by their weary appearances, they seemed to have just returned from completing an outside mission. I've emphasized this more than once. Unless it's a specific resource distribution day, I won't be responsible. Haven't you all remembered? Said the black-robed steward impatiently. Haha, Supervisor Yang, we will pay attention next time. The 3 disciples apologized with a smile. Humph! I've heard that from you guys at least 10 times. Supervisor Yang rolled his eyes, but still distributed the cultivation resources to them. Who could blame them? All 3 were talented disciples of the Star Palace. If it was an ordinary disciple, they probably wouldn't even be able to see him. Lu Yin! One of them put away his spirit crystal, turned around, saw Lu Yin, and exclaimed, Greetings, senior brother. Lu Yin smiled and greeted with a bow. He didn't know the other party, but he couldn't skimp on politeness. Lu Yin. The other 2 Star Palace disciples looked over as well, surprise showing in their eyes. During this period, Lu Yun's reputation had become even more illustrious, not only as a representative of heavenly talents, but also as a symbol of strength. Outside the great wilderness major city, he single-handedly slaughtered thousands of demon beasts, even killing a level 5 peak demon beast. With that strength, he firmly stood at the peak of Spirit Martial Prefecture's younger generation. The black-robed steward also noticed Lu Yin and quickly said with a smile, Nephew Lu, it's been a long time since you last collected your cultivation resources. Let me see how much you have accumulated. He then hurriedly checked the distribution records. The 3 Star Palace disciples couldn't help but smile bitterly at the sight. Chapter 281. 1/ to annihilate Thunderbolt body refining 15 months. 24 spirit crystals for the first 6 months, 96 for the next 6 months, and 150 for the last 3 months, totaling 270 spirit crystals. The better one's performance in the Myriad Phenomena Tower, the more spirit crystals one would receive each month. After the calculations by the black-clothed steward, Lu Yun had earned a total of 270 spirit crystals. This amount of spirit crystals would undoubtedly be a huge sum for an ordinary transforming origin realm cultivator, but for Lu Yin it was better than nothing. In one corner of his Sumi ring, there were over 1,000 spirit crystals piled up. Seeing Lu Yin casually taking over 200 spirit crystals, the 3 Martial Academy Star Palace disciples stared with envy in their eyes. Don't look, they've all gone far away, the black-clothed steward said indifferently. Remember, next time I won't help you guys again. Having said that, the black-clothed steward took out a sign with the words closed written on it, then closed his eyes, lay back in the chair, and fell asleep in a comfortable position. Leaving the Internal Affairs Hall, Lu Yun headed towards the back mountain. Ever since his dwelling was destroyed by his previous cultivation session, he had been homeless. These days he had been cultivating and resting in the back mountain. However, it was quite good to use the sky as a bed and the earth as a blanket. Seeing that there was no one around, Lu Yin took out all the pills he had just exchanged and began the refinement process. After refining 3 bottles of spiritual jade pills, 5,100 energy value points were added. After refining a bottle of resurrection pill, 10,500 energy value points were added. After refining a bottle of Origin Extreme pill, 30,000 energy value points were added. A total of 45,600 energy value points were added. Adding the remaining energy value points, it totaled 54,360 points. Lu Yun couldn't be happy about suddenly gaining so many energy value points. I've lost big. I shouldn't have exchanged for the Origin Extreme Pill, Lu Yun said to himself. A bottle of Resurrection Pill only required 10,000 contribution points, and after refining it, it would add 10,500 energy value points. Well, it took 31,000 contribution points to exchange for a bottle of Origin Extreme Pill, but only added 30,000 energy value points after refining. In other words, Lu Yun's momentary oversight cost him over 1,000 energy value points. It's all because I haven't used a resurrection pill before, or else I wouldn't make such a low-level mistake. Lu Yun's eyes flickered, but now that I have experience, I must be extra careful when exchanging for pills in the future. Panel. Name, Lu Yun. Power, Flying Spirit Martial Academy, Cultivation Technique, Pure Yang Martial Arts Canon, Transforming Origin Chapter, Perceive Truth, Astonishing Wind Saber Manual, 4th rank. Breaking Extreme 100%, Life Destruction Saber Techniques, 1st rank. One Strike End Sins 100%, Wind Thunder Manual, 2nd rank. 3,000 Thunder Movement 100%, Red Sun Fist pre-entry, Sea Breaking pre-entry, For Images Finger pre-entry, Shocking Thunder Emperor Finger pre-entry. Innate Talent, Level 8 Martial Arts, Transforming Origin Realms Extreme Realm, Energy Value, 54360 for added automatically per day. Conception, Slaughter Conception, 3rd rank 35%, Thunder Conception, 1st rank 14%. Skill, Level 4 Alchemy Technique, 81%. Talent, White Lotus Flame, 4th rank 1%. Seeing the newly appeared for cultivation techniques on the panel, Lu Yun smiled lightly. Generally, when entering the book collection pavilion, one would only be able to comprehend one cultivation technique and would need to digest it before being able to comprehend the second cultivation technique. But he had the panel. As long as he could comprehend it, a record would remain on the panel. Next, he needed to promote them to entry level and then integrate them. With over 50,000 energy value points, Lu Yun could afford to splurge a little. Consume 150 energy value points. Raise Red Sun Fist to 1st rank, 1%. Consume 200 energy value points. Raise Sea Breaking to 1st rank, 1%. Consume 250 energy value points. Raise 4 Images Finger to 1st rank, 1%. Consume 300 energy value points. Raise Shocking Thunder Emperor Finger to 1st rank, I%. Upon raising the 4 cultivation techniques to entry level, a fusion panel appeared behind them. Concentrating his mind, Lu Yun lightly tapped the fusion panel behind the Red Sun Fist. Discovered that Red Sun Fist and Sea Breaking can be fused. Fusion requires the consumption of 4,000 energy value points. Fusion. With a thought from Lu Yun, 4,000 energy value points were instantly consumed from the panel. The next instant, a gray figure that looked similar to him appeared in his mind, beginning to comprehend and fuse the 2 cultivation techniques. 1 month passed. 2 months passed. Half a year later. One day, the fusion was finally successful. Fist Scripture. Formed by fusing Red Sun Fist and Sea Breaking after improving, it can fuse countless fist techniques. Currently, it only has 1 level. Red Sun Breaks the Sky. Progress, 1st rank 1%. Seeing the remark behind the Fist Scripture, Lu Yun couldn't help but feel a little surprised. Unlike the 2 Saber Classics, the Fist Scripture was not restricted by the attributes of the cultivation techniques and could fuse countless fist techniques. This meant that as long as enough fist techniques were fused, the Fist Scripture would become increasingly terrifying. With this thought in mind, Lu Yun couldn't help but feel inexplicably excited. If I can fuse countless fist techniques, won't I be able to break tens of thousands of techniques with 1 punch? Shaking his head slightly, suppressing the surging emotions in his heart, Lu Yun reopened the fusion panel behind the 4 Images Finger, discovered that 4 Images Finger and Shocking Thunder Emperor Finger can be fused. Fusion requires the consumption of 5,500 energy value points. Compared to the fusion of Red Sun Fist and Sea Breaking, the fusion of Four Images Finger and Shocking Thunder Emperor Finger consumed more energy value points. The more energy value points consumed, the greater their potential, and the more powerful they would be when unleashed. Fusion. Without any hesitation, Lu Yun focused his mind, and 5,500 energy value points were instantly consumed from the panel. Chapter 282, One Strike Annihilation. Thunderous Body Refinement _2 In that instant, the figure in the gray training robe appeared in his mind, beginning to comprehend and integrate the two cultivation techniques. 1 month passed, 2 months passed, 1 year later. One day, they finally merged successfully. Finger Scripture, formed by the fusion of Four Images Finger and Shocking Thunder Emperor Finger. After improving, it can merge thousands of finger techniques. Currently, it only has one layer, Formless Tribulation Finger. Progress, first layer 1%. Lu Yun found out that after his innate talent was improved, the efficiency of the figure in his mind in integrating the cultivation techniques seemed to have also increased. I don't know if it's just my illusion, but if it's true, maybe I can save some energy value indirectly. Lu Yun nodded with satisfaction, and then checked the panel, finding that there were still 43,960 energy values left. He opened the information behind the astonishing Wind Saber Manual, Life Destruction Saber Techniques, Fist Scripture, and Finger Scripture. Astonishing Wind Saber Manual 5th Layer. Annihilation. The power and speed increase 4 times after activation. 125 energy values per training progress. Life Destruction Saber Techniques, 2nd Layer. Unparalleled Blood Blade. The power increases 5 times after casting. 150 energy values per training progress. Fist Scripture, 1st Layer. Red Sun Breaks the Sky. 120 energy values per training progress. Finger Scripture, 1st Layer. Formless Tribulation Finger. 150 energy values per training progress. Upgrade Astonishing Wind Saber Manual. Fist Scripture 1 and Finger Scripture 1. After hesitating in his heart, Lu Yun quickly made the decision. With his current increased physical strength, Lu Yun was no longer afraid of being unable to withstand the impact of a torrent of energy, and immediately consumed 12,500 energy values. In an instant, in his mind, that figure began to continuously practice the Astonishing Wind Saber Manual's 5th Layer Annihilation Saber Technique. Half an hour, 1 month, 3 months. After half a year, a gray figure suddenly appeared in a void, with a huge-sized demon beast in the distance, its body entwined with monstrous demon energy, the wings flapping, causing demonic winds and trembling the void. The gray figure's right hand pressed on the saber handle with a clang. The long saber came out of the sheath with a peerless saber light and instantly penetrated the void with an incredible speed and extreme power. The entire sky was split in half by the saber light. The huge demon beast didn't have time to react and was engulfed by the saber light, turning into 2 pieces in a moment, its terrifying body annihilated. Boom! At the moment when the saber light dissipated, Lu Yun felt a sudden change in his sea of consciousness space. It kept expanding, and the gray fog became more and more dense. Feeling the greatly changed sea of consciousness space, Lu Yun was a little surprised and confused. Does the breakthrough of saber technique also promote the increase of spiritual power? Or is it that I have absorbed too many memories? Lu Yun couldn't figure it out for a while, but he had a feeling that it might be due to the combined effect of the 2 factors. The progress of the 5th layer of Astonishing Wind Saber Manual, Annihilation, and the absorption of the memories took about 4 hours in total. At this moment, the sunset hasn't fallen yet, but clusters of dark clouds have already appeared, filling the sky. In a flash, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and the heavy rain poured down. Lu Yun sat cross-legged on a piece of blue stone with a golden light flashing around him. When the raindrops were about to fall on his head, it seemed as if something blocked them, making them fly out in an arc shape in all directions. The heavy rain poured down, and the ripples in Lu Yun's mind gradually rose. He stood up, and the surrounding rain droplets bent around him. A flash of purple light appeared on his index finger, and the dragon scale saber appeared in front of him. Een. At the moment when he held the saber handle, it seemed as if another dragon chant sounded in his ears. Looking up, there were clusters of dark clouds above, making the sky appear heavy and gloomy. Lu Yun's eyes flashed with brilliance, and his figure suddenly moved, appearing in the air from the top of the mountain. Inside the dark clouds, thunder snakes danced. Lu Yun glanced at the thunder snakes indifferently, his hands tightly gripping the saber handle, and the pure young strong origin surged. In an instant, a saber light stretched out from the blade. Annihilation. In a blink, a dazzling and stunning saber light appeared in the originally gloomy sky. Immediately afterward, the saber light pierced through the sky and cut towards the heavy clouds. Puchi! The dark and thick clouds seemed to be cut open abruptly, and a ray of light bloomed from the center, shining down from the sky to the earth. However, this only lasted for a moment, and the dark clouds regathered. As if provoked, the thunderbolts became even stronger, and lightning snakes emerged from the clouds, attacking Lu Yun fiercely with bared fangs and dancing claws. Compared to the thunder released by Lu Yun's 3,000 thunder movement, these thunderbolts were much more violent and faster, striking Lu Yun hard. Crack! With thunderbolts bombarding him, even Lu Yun's body, which was comparable to the golden body realm, felt indescribable pain. However, Lu Yun noticed that after being struck by the thunderbolt, the progress of thunder conception on the panel had actually increased by a little bit. This sudden discovery made Lu Yun's heart race with excitement, ignoring the heart-wrenching pain coming from his brain after the thunderbolt strike on his flesh. Thunder conception has increased to first rank 6%. Thunder conception has increased to first rank 17%. Feeling the improvement of thunder conception, Lu Yun was in both pain and pleasure. About the time it took for a pot of tea to steep, thunder conception had increased to first rank 20%. At the same time, the thunderbolts in the sky began to converge, and the dark clouds were about to dissipate. However, Lu Yun, who had just benefited from it, was not going to give up at this point. He swung his blade again. One strike annihilation, causing the heavens and the earth to tremble. The dark clouds were directly cut open, revealing an incredibly wide white belt. This strike was effective and powerful, but it also completely angered the thunder hidden within the dark clouds. Rumble! Thunder roared as thick, purple thunderbolts struck Lu Yun's body. With a snap, his incredibly strong flesh instantly cracked open, and golden blood dripped from the sky. Ha! Let it come even more fiercely. But Lu Yun laughed wildly and actively moved towards the thunderbolts. Thunder conception has increased to first rank 22% J. Thunder conception has increased to first rank 24% an hour later. Thunder conception had increased to second rank 3%. At this time, Lu Yun's flesh was in a terrible state, with golden blood dripping continuously from the scarred and crusted wounds. Another hour later, thunder conception had increased to second rank 27%. However, Lu Yun's flesh was now in shambles. He couldn't hold on any longer. With a reverse grip, he slashed through the thunderbolts and escaped immediately. Rumble! Feeling the increasingly agitated thunder behind him, Lu Yun couldn't help taking a cold breath. Although the improvement is quite exciting, it's also very unsafe. Lu Yun even felt that if he were to be just a little bit later, it would have been the end of him. The consecutive thunderbolts were enough to crush his flesh. After losing track of Lu Yun, the thunderbolts could only rage wildly, breaking off a mountain top and leaving a scorched land behind. It took a long time for the sky to slowly return to calm. At this time it was already evening, and faint starlight spilled from the sky, covering the mountain peak with a layer of silvery clothes. Lu Yin sat cross-legged on a huge bluestone at the mountain peak, his body shimmering with golden light. His flesh was severely damaged, and residual thunderbolt force continued to invade. After a lot of effort, he finally managed to expel the thunderbolt force. Then, after being tempered countless times, his flesh finally displayed its powerful, self-healing ability. With the addition of the healing effect of the pure yang-strong origin, the horrifying wounds healed at an impressive speed. By the next morning, Lu Yun opened his eyes, a trace of electric arc flashing, causing the space in front of him to tremble slightly. Ah, what a comfortable feeling! Lu Yun stood up, stretching his muscles and feeling extremely relaxed. At this point, his body was spotlessly clean, his skin like crystal, without a trace of any wounds, appearing to have fully recovered. Such terrifying injuries would have required at least 10 days to half a month for an ordinary person to recover and resume normal activity. As for a complete recovery, it would probably have taken months. But Lu Yin, without taking any pills, simply relying on his flesh's self-healing ability and the healing effect of pure yang strong origin, had completely recovered in just one night. This healing speed could only be described as horrifying. Just then, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Elder Qin? Lu Yin's eyes flashed with astonishment, staring at Chen Tianyin, who suddenly appeared before him. Lu Yin, come with me, Chen Tianyin said with a smile. Where to? Straight Sun Hall. All right. Although he was puzzled, Lu Yin didn't refuse. Straight Sun Hall was the place where the high-ranking officials of the Martial Academy held meetings. Academy disciples were not allowed to approach it without being summoned. Lu Yin had been in the Martial Academy for over 3 years and had never been to the Straight Sun Hall, so his curiosity was piqued. Chapter 283, Martial Academy Saint Child, Value of Fate Inside the Straight Sun Hall. Lu Yun saw Dean Yixingchen of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy once again. At the same time, there were many mighty people in the hall, each leaving Lu Yun with a sense of impending danger. These people, they must all be at least Gold Body Realm cultivators. Lu Yun instantly had this thought in mind. Seeing someone come in, Yixingchen looked at Chen Tianyin and Lu Yun and said with a smile, "You two can sit down." After the two were seated, Yixingchen raised his head to look at the crowd in the hall. "Everyone, today I have gathered all the Academy's elders for a reason." Upon hearing this, the faces of the people in the hall grew tense. Yixingchen's gaze fell on Lu Yin. According to the news from the Black Tiger Army, Lu Yin performed an exceptional service in the great wilderness major city by slaying demons and preventing the demon beasts from invading the Spirit Martial Prefecture by breaking through the city. This is a great contribution. Moreover, since Lu Yin returned to the academy, his strength has once again broken through, achieving a strength comparable to that of the Gold Body Realm while at the peak of the transforming Origin Realm. Now, I have decided to directly promote Lu Yin to the Elder of the Academy, and also grant him the title of the Academy's Saint Child. An Elder of the Academy, Saint Child. Everyone present exhibited various changes in their expressions. Having the strength of the Gold Body Realm and being promoted to an Elder of the Academy isn't bizarre. Among the Flying Spirit Martial Academy's elders, which total to just over 20, half of them are in the early or middle stage of the Gold Body Realm. Most of the people present had witnessed Lu Yun's breakthrough that day, and coupled with the news from the great wilderness major city, none of them doubted that Lu Yun's power was inferior to that of the Gold Body Realm. Thus, although the jump for Lu Yun to become one of the Academy's elders seemed a bit huge, it was quite understandable. What left them in shock, however, was Lu Yun being granted the title of the Academy's Saint Child. If an elder's status was extraordinary, then the status of the Academy's Saint Child stood even higher than most elders. To put it precisely, in the Flying Spirit Martial Academy, the Saint Child was second to one and superior to all. Even those peak gold body realm elders bowed their heads in the presence of the Saint Child. Most importantly, the position of the Saint Child in the Flying Spirit Martial Academy was unprecedented since the Academy was established. Only the very top academies in Ling Province and those super martial arts academies in the Central and Wu provinces had the position of the Saint Child. The title of the Saint Child represents both talent and strength. However, upon closer thought, it seemed quite normal for Lu Yun to become the first Saint Child of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy, harnessing the fighting strength of the gold body realm at the peak of the transforming origin realm. Who among the disciples in over 200 years since the establishment of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy could accomplish that? Immediately, Chun Tianyan, who was seated next to him, congratulated him, saying, "Congratulations, Elder Lu!" "Congratulations, Elder Lu, or should I say Saint Child?" An elder from the gold body realm, sitting on his right, also congratulated him. The gazes of the hall then all fell on Lu Yun, filled with various meanings. There were scrutiny, excitement, happiness, and so on. After all, a small portion of the elders hadn't witnessed the scene of Lu Yun's breakthrough some days ago. Their understanding of Lu Yun was limited to mere rumors. Below, Lu Yun accepted the decree. "Thank you, Dean. This disciple will surely live up to the name of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy's Saint Child, whether it was being directly promoted to an elder of the Academy or becoming the first Saint Child of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy." Lu Yun was well beyond surprised. However, this was absolutely beneficial for him. To his knowledge, just being an elder of the Academy entitled him to enter the 4th level of the book collection pavilion. The cultivation techniques on the 4th level correspond to the rune seed realm, while the pure Yang martial arts canon only goes up to the Golden Body episode. To form the rune seed chapter, he must comprehend the subsequent cultivation techniques and blend them together. Now he has the qualification to enter the 4th level by becoming an elder of the Academy. However, even as an elder, he still needs to pay the corresponding contribution points. As for the benefits of being the Saint Child one, Lu Yun didn't have any clarity. After all, the Flying Spirit Martial Academy had never had a Saint Child before his time. But Lu Yun believed that the benefits of being a Saint Child should be even greater than those of an elder. "Lu Yun." Yi Xingchen suddenly looked towards Lu Yun and said with a smile, "Over the course of the next month, you should stay at the Academy and not go anywhere else. There will be tasks assigned to you then." "That's all well and good, but my original accommodation has been destroyed, so I don't have a place to stay in the Academy." "A place to live?" Yi Xingchen shook his head and chuckled. "I've given you the whole back mountain. What else do you want? If we arrange another place for you, I'm afraid it won't endure your bullying. You should solve it by yourself." Before Lu Yun could reply, he continued, "Now that you are the Saint Child of the Academy, I'll tell you about the rights and privileges granted to this title." Hearing this, Lu Yun became serious. "Thank you, Dean, for unraveling my doubts." Yi Xingchen said, "In addition to privileges similar to those of the elders, the Academy's Saint Child can also freely access the book collection pavilion and other cultivation sites. Besides, when outside, the Saint Child can fully represent the Flying Spirit Martial Academy." Completely represent the Flying Spirit Martial Academy? Not only was Lu Yun astounded, but the other gold body realm elders in the hall were also stunned. Being able to fully represent the Flying Spirit Martial Academy was a privilege almost equivalent to being the dean. Yi Xingchen looked deeply at Lu Yun, a faint smile appearing on his face. "As you are now an elder of the Academy, and even more so the Saint Child of the Academy, your words and actions will affect the reputation and interests of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy. You must contemplate carefully before you act, and always prioritize the interests of the Academy." "I understand." Chapter 284. Martial Academy, Saint Child value of Fate 2. Lu Yun nodded. Just having the free access to the book collection pavilion as the Saint Child of the Martial Academy was enough to make Lu Yun happy. As for putting the interests of the Martial Academy first, it's every disciple and elder's duty, so there's nothing to be said about it. In fact, Lu Yun understood that all of this still had to do with his reputation and astounding talent that he had displayed during this period. Otherwise, it would never have been his turn to hold the position of Saint Child. Then Yi Xingqian waved his hand, and a purple light flashed, flying to Lu Yun's front. As the Saint Child, you can't be shabby. This is the Purple Black Star Robe, a defensive, superior, profound artifact that can absorb 30% of the strength of a full-strength strike from a Rune Seed realm powerhouse. Hiss! Golden Body realm elders in the hall gasped in astonishment. Most of them didn't even possess a superior, profound artifact up to now, let alone a defensive one. Defensive, superior, profound artifacts are incredibly precious, and their value could even rival ordinary treasure artifacts. Lu Yun was even more shocked, completely stunned by the Purple Black Star Robe. Superior Profound Artifact? And it's a defensive type, superior profound artifact, something he had never dared to dream of. Back then, in the exchange manual, a mere low-level mysterious weapon cost 150,000 points, which he didn't dare even to look at. How many points acquired by slaying demon beasts would he need to exchange for such a defensive type, superior profound artifact? This number Lu Yun could no longer bear to imagine. Yi Xingqian flicked his sleeve, and a golden token appeared out of nowhere, falling in front of Lu Yun. This is the identity token of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy's Saint Child. With this token, you can command disciples or other elders of the Martial Academy. Lu Yun glanced at it. This Saint Child token wasn't much different from the token he had previously received as a Star Palace disciple. The only difference was that the token was golden and looked more prestigious. Besides that, there were 2 additional characters on the token, Saint Child. It seemed that Yi Xingqian had thought of something. In a serious tone, he said, "Right? Aren't you the honorary executive of the Alchemist Association of Ling Province?" "Yes." "In that case, the position of the Pill Medicine Building Master has been vacant for a long time. You might as well take up the responsibility. As the Pill Medicine Building Master, you can use the Martial Academy's various spiritual materials and resources, but you have to provide the corresponding pills." Yi Xingqian said, utterly serious. As far as he knows, Lu Yun's alchemy talent is extremely frightening and unparalleled at the Ling Province Alchemy Conference. Moreover, he suppressed all other alchemy geniuses. Soon after that, he concocted a 4th-grade pill with pill patterns and was promoted to the position of honorary executive in the Alchemist Association's headquarters in Ling Province. Such good resources must be used and not wasted. Lu Yun hesitated. "Dean, I can't stay in the Martial Academy for a long time. As for the position of the Pill Medicine Building Master," Yi Xingqian waved his hand and laughed, "it's all right, the position has been vacant anyway." Since the other party had said so, Lu Yun naturally wouldn't refuse, and gladly accepted the gentleman's job. "All right, I shall take up the position of Pill Medicine Building Master later. Before I leave, I'll make sure the Pill Medicine Building's stock of pills is abundant." "Haha, that would be even better. But don't let it affect your cultivation." Yi Xingqian nodded slightly. The Flying Spirit Martial Academy's alchemists were scarce, especially high-level alchemists, which made the supply of 4th and 5th-grade pills come exclusively from the Alchemist Association. These pills weren't free, and the price for them was not small. With a talented alchemist like Lu Yun taking over the Pill Medicine Building, the situation wouldn't deteriorate but would only get better. Then, Yi Xingqian looked at Lu Yun with even more admiration in his eyes. Genuinely talented, hard-working in cultivation, and possessing extraordinary innate talent. Such a person was undoubtedly an all-around genius. Yi Xingqian was genuinely delighted that the Flying Spirit Martial Academy produced such a talent. The only regret was that he hadn't taken him under his wing and formed a bond of apprenticeship when Lu Yun was weak. Although Gu Yuan wasn't bad, and his talents surpassed 99% of Ling Province's geniuses, he still paled in comparison to Lu Yun. Otherwise, he wouldn't have allowed Lu Yun to become the Flying Spirit Martial Academy's Saint Child. In the end, Lu Yun left the Straight Sun Hall feeling satisfied. Before this, he was just an ordinary Star Palace disciple. But in such a short time, he had transformed, not only becoming the first Saint Child of the Flying Spirit Martial Academy, but also simultaneously holding the positions of Academy Elder and Pill Medicine Building Master. Such a change in identity could only be described as dreamlike. In addition, he also obtained a purple black star robe, the value of which was comparable to that of an ordinary treasure artifact. It was simply ecstatic. Lu Yun tried his best to suppress the joy in his heart and blissfully walked towards the back mountain. At the same time, the news of Lu Yun becoming the Martial Academy's Saint Child, as well as serving as the dean and the head of the Pill Medicine Building, quickly spread throughout the Flying Spirit Martial Academy. Such news was like a storm, sweeping through instantly and causing a huge sensation and impact. For a time, there were voices discussing Lu Yun throughout the academy. However, such matters had nothing to do with Lu Yun. Upon arrival at the back mountain, he began seclusion to improve himself. Name: Lu Yun Force, Flying Spirit Martial Academy, Cultivation Technique, Pure Yang Martial Arts Canon, Transforming Origin Chapter, Perceived Truth, Astonishing Wind Extreme Saber Classic, 5th Layer, Life Destruction 100%, Life Destruction Saber Techniques, 1st Layer, One Strike End Sins 100%, Wind Thunder Manual, 2nd Layer, 3000 Thunder Movement, 100%, Fist Scripture, 1st Layer, Red Sun Breaks the Sky 1%, Finger Scripture, 1st Layer, Formless Tribulation Finger 1%, Innate Talent, Level 8 Martial Arts, Transforming Origin Realm Extreme, Energy Value 31,464 for automatically added per day, Conception, Slaughter Conception, 3rd rank 35%, Thunder Conception, 2nd rank 27%, Skill, Level for Alchemy Technique 81%, Talent, White Lotus Flame, 4th rank 1%, Luck Value 10, becoming the Saint Child of Flying Spirit Martial Academy, representing the Flying Spirit Martial Academy in the world. Note 1. Luck value increases the grade of weapons or treasures and fuses the same type of weapons. Note 2. Automatically increases by 1 per day. HM. Lu Yun's gaze suddenly condensed, staring intently at the last item on the panel. Luck value? And it can also increase points for weapons or treasures. 2 identical weapons can be fused? This perverted function stupefied Lu Yun. Doesn't that mean I won't have to worry about finding suitable weapons anymore, and I won't have to worry about weapons affecting my accumulation of energy value? Lu Yun's eyes gleamed. This luck value came just in time. Looking at the luck value on the panel again, Lu Yun couldn't help but cry out in his heart, as long as I have enough energy value, I can upgrade my dragon scale saber to an immortal weapon. Although he didn't know if there were immortal weapons in this world, did that matter? After calming down the waves of emotion in his heart, he realized that using luck value to upgrade weapons was a difficult task. The panel is great in all aspects, but it doesn't provide a user manual, so you have to figure everything out on your own. Afterward, Lu Yun took out the dragon scale saber and focused his mind on luck value. After waiting for a while, there was no movement. He tried the opposite approach, focusing his mind on the dragon scale saber. After waiting for a long time, there was still no movement. I don't believe it. This time, Lu Yun divided his mind in 2. One focused on luck value and the other on the dragon scale saber. Still no success, which left Lu Yun somewhat angry. After pondering for 10 minutes, Lu Yun decided to use the simplest and most cliched method. He sank his mind and silently chanted in his heart, "Upgrade Dragon Scale Saber!" The next moment, a response finally appeared on the panel, showing a message. Insufficient luck value. Dragon Scale Saber is a special mysterious weapon and requires 100 luck value to be upgraded from mid-level mysterious weapon to top-grade mysterious weapon. Lu Yun's eyes narrowed slightly. 100 luck values. Doesn't that mean he has to wait about 3 more months? Moreover, it takes 100 luck value just to upgrade from mid-level mysterious weapon to top-grade mysterious weapon. What about upgrading from top-grade mysterious weapon to superior profound artifact? At this thought, Lu Yun suddenly felt that luck value wasn't as attractive as he thought. I might as well just use my energy value to improve my cultivation techniques. Gently shaking his head, Lu Yun's spirit returned to his panel. Chapter 285, A Terrifying Finger Future Self? Immediately, Lu Yun calmed his mind and focused his thoughts on the red sun breaks the sky technique. Upgrade. In an instant, the energy value on the panel sharply decreased by 12,000. At the same time, a scene reappeared in his mind of a man in gray practicing his fists. This gray-clothed man had no foundation in fist techniques, but he was a saber cultivation expert. So his mastery of the basics came quickly, and his fist techniques became stronger and stronger. One day, he finally began to practice the red sun breaks the sky. Relying on his unrelenting will and excellent talent, he achieved perfection in just half a year. The memory of less than a year of cultivation quickly became a torrent in Lu Yun's mind, which he fully absorbed. Now Lu Yun stood atop a high peak, his purple-black star robe fluttering in the wind, his eyes suddenly falling on a distant mountain peak. Good, I'll use you to test the power of red sun breaks the sky. Lu Yun laughed softly, stepped into the air, golden light flashing under his feet, ripples appearing. In 2 or 3 steps, he had crossed several hundred meters. Roar! Lu Yun roared and descended from the sky, stirring the pure yang strong origin, his right fist glowing like a sun, breaking through layers of space and falling toward the mountain peak several hundred meters high. Hiss, hiss, hiss! It seemed as if the spiritual energy between heaven and earth was being suppressed. Sweeping frantically to the sides and under the sun-like fist, there was only a vacuum zone. Boom! The huge fist fell. The mountain collapsed with a rumble. Shattered rocks flew through the sky, and wild beasts scattered and fled in fear. The powerful commotion caused the martial academy to tremble. Lu Yun, in a flowing purple robe with his hands on his back, revealed the demeanor of a fist technique expert with his calm and indifferent gaze. Glancing at the ruined mountain peak, a faint arc formed at the corner of his mouth. This one punch could split mountains. What demon beasts could withstand it? Still, his path was far from invincible. Having inflated with pride briefly, Lu Yun quickly calmed down again. He hadn't forgotten about the scene of a golden body realm peak cultivator and a 6th rank peak demon beast fighting. The terrifying power he witnessed, capable of destroying mountains and seas with just a wave of their hand, was far more potent than his red sun breaks the sky technique. It wasn't that the red sun breaks the sky technique was weak. It was that Lu Yun was still too weak. His numerous methods and strong combat power amounted to no more than the transforming origin realm. To further improve his combat power, he could only improve his realm. Unfortunately, he had only recently made a breakthrough. If he were to break through again, the consequences would be unthinkable, far beyond the explanation of being a monstrous genius. It's a shame there's no method to conceal my realm. Lu Yun sighed to himself. I'll have to put up with it for a while longer. Golden light flashed under Lu Yun's feet, and in a few steps he returned to the highest peak. Here he was the closest to the stars, and he could reach out and touch them, feeling most at ease. sitting on a green stone, bathed in a silver moonlight and feeling the gentle breeze blowing over the mountain peak. Lu Yin felt incredibly peaceful and relaxed. For a moment, a seemingly absurd thought crossed his mind. If he had a few close friends and a love interest, they could all hide in this mountain peak. Together, they'd enjoy the spring blooms, cool winds in summer, silvery moons in autumn, and the snowy winters. The cycle of days passing and the cloud patterns, changing with the rotation of the 4 seasons, would not be a wasted life. Luckily, it was just an absurd thought. A lightning arc flashed in Lu Yun's eyes. Immediately, he flicked his sleeve, lightning splattering, and the blooming 100 flowers on the mountain top quickly shattered. Struck by thunder, "Whoever obstructs my eternal life shall die." Lu Yun was now in the transforming origin realm, but his body was as strong as a gold body, extending his life to 200 years. 200 years of life, to ordinary people, was barely considered eternal life. But compared to rune seed realm cultivators with a lifespan of 300 years, it still fell short. After the rune seed realm came the golden core realm, where one's lifespan would multiply, allowing them to live for 500 years. Above the golden core realm was the heavenly human realm, with a lifespan of 800 years. Mori Jin was only a little over 800 years old. First, set a small goal, live for 1,000 years. Lu Yun's eyes shone brightly, thinking to himself, upgrade. The moment the thought landed, the energy value on the panel was instantly consumed by 15,000, leaving only 4,464 points. As for the changes in the energy value, Lu Yun didn't have time to pay attention. All his attention was focused on the gray figure in his mind. Perhaps it was due to the gradual strengthening of his spiritual power, but Lu Yun now had an impression of the gray-clothed man's face. It was the face of a young and handsome man who bore a striking resemblance to himself, devoid of any emotion, and sat cross-legged in the star-filled sky, cultivating. After an unknown period, a black-robed elder suddenly appeared. His eyes shadowed as he looked at the gray-clothed youth in cultivation, laughing heartily. Instantly, he waved his sleeve, releasing a giant seal that emitted a golden light. The force of heaven and earth surged. The seal transformed into a massive mountain, and it pressed down on the gray-clothed youth. Under the stardust, a furious wind rose, and in that moment, the gray-clothed youth opened his eyes. He looked calmly at the mountain as it quickly descended, and his lips moved slightly. Watch closely. The next finger will be spectacular. Lu Yun felt an illusion that the person was speaking to him. Before he could marvel, he saw the gray-clothed youth already reaching out his hand. With a gentle tap of his index finger, the sky trembled, and a dazzling light streaked through it, transforming into a flood dragon coiling at one moment, a dancing vermilion bird in the next, then a leaping white tiger, and at other times a colossal star, formless and indefinable. This was the Formless Tribulation Finger. Chapter 286. Terrifying Finger, Future Body? _2 boom. The Formless Tribulation Finger and the giant seal, colliding like huge mountains, made the starry sky momentarily dim. The starlight filling the sky was absorbed and transmitted somewhere by the shattered space. In a crackling sound, the enormous falling mountain was pierced through. The dazzling golden giant seal shattered and scattered into the boundless starry sky. The invisible and formless finger continued to pierce through the void, breaking through everything, crossing layers of space, and went straight to the old man in the black robe. How? The old man in the black robe hadn't even spat out a word before his head was pierced through, and his body exploded in the starry sky. Sun and moon were without light, and stars were unbrilliant. Everything was extinguished. Lu Yun's eyes suddenly opened. An array of starlight flashed across. Everything was silent, and the galaxy was reenacted. So strong, so terrifying. Lu Yun's pupils were still filled with disbelief. This was the first time he had witnessed such a powerful collision. The fights of Golden Body, Realm Peak experts were like children's games in comparison, with no sense of appreciation at all. However, does the formless tribulation finger have such terrifying power? Lu Yin's heart suddenly moved. Let me give it a try! He activated his memory, and waves of memories flooded in like a tide. Soon he understood everything about the formless tribulation finger very clearly, as if he had practiced it for dozens of months. Following the gray-clothed youth's movements, the aura origin in his body surged, and he pointed his index finger at the cliffside of the cliff shrouded in clouds and mist below him. Whoosh! A golden pillar of light shot out, like a heavenly pillar falling from the galaxy. It was dazzling and had unparalleled power. Instantly, the clouds in the valley churned and the mist steamed up. The formless tribulation finger landed on the precipitous cliff. Rumble! The mountains trembled and rubble splattered. A deceptively deep cave appeared on the towering cliff. Compared to the gray-clothed youth's finger that pierces the galaxy and shatters the void, it's less than 1/10,000th of the power. Lu Yin shook his head lightly, and then his mind landed on the panel again. Name, Lu Yin Force. Flying Spirit Martial Academy Cultivation Techniques. Pure Yang Martial Arts Canon. Transforming Origin Chapter. Perceived Truth. Astonishing Wind Saber Manual, 5th level. 100% Destruction. Life Destruction Saber Techniques, 1st level. One Strike Ensigns, 100%. Wind Thunder Manual, 2nd level. 3000 Thunder Movement, 100%. Fist Scripture, 1st level. Red Sun Breaks the Sky, 100%. Finger Scripture, 1st level. Formless Tribulation Finger, 100%. Innate Talent, Level 8 Martial Arts. Peak of Transforming Origin Realm Energy Value, 4,484. Increase by 4 every day. Conception, Slaughter Conception, 3rd rank 35%. Thunder Conception, 2nd rank 27%. Skills, Level 4 Alchemy Technique, 81%. Talent, White Lotus Flame, 4th rank 1%. Luck Value, 13. The luck value has increased by 5 points. Has it been 5 days already? As for the rapid passage of time, Lu Yin found it somewhat inconceivable. In his view, no more than a dozen hours had passed at most. Lu Yin also recalled the scenes of the gray-clothed man practicing and fighting. Could it be that this gray-clothed youth was too strong, exceeding a certain limit, to the extent that it affected my judgment of time? Upon thinking of this, Lu Yin couldn't help but re-examine the process of using energy points to increase his cultivation. That gray-clothed youth who had appeared in his mind should be himself, or perhaps even his future self. Because the future had infinite possibilities, every summoned future self had different strength levels. And this time he was able to summon such a powerful future self, like winning a grand prize while constantly gambling and suddenly having luck explode. Thinking of this, Lu Yin couldn't help shaking his head, feeling that his thoughts were getting more and more far-fetched, to even come up with the idea of a future self. If just those few energy points could summon his future self, then his future self would be too cheap. Gathering his thoughts and looking at the time, it was almost the beginning of the day. Lu Yin's figure flickered as he went down the mountain. Pill Medicine Building. Senior Brother Lu. As soon as Lu Yin came to the Pill Medicine Building, he heard a crisp voice full of joy. He looked up and saw 2 graceful, beautiful young girls walking hand in hand. Lu Yin recalled for a while, finally making these 2 people coincide with the figures in his mind. Hello, Senior Brother Lu. The younger girl, Chun Menghan, cheerfully called out. The older girl, Chinyasi, acted more composed and respectfully said, I have met Saint Child. Lu Yin did not care about the different appellations, merely smiled and nodded in response. He saw that they had just come out of the Pill Medicine Building, so he asked, What do you think of the Pill Medicine Building? Since he had agreed to take on the position of the pill medicine building's master and intended to improve and manage it well, it was necessary to conduct a preliminary investigation. The Chin sisters did not expect Lu Yun to suddenly ask such a question, and they were momentarily tongue-tied. At this time, they were unaware that Lu Yun had already taken on the role of the pill medicine building's master. It's all right. Take your time to think about it. Whether the quality of the pills in pill medicine building is up to standard, whether the types are complete, whether there are pills you want, and whether they can meet the needs of the Martial Academy disciples, and so on. Lu Yun waved his hand and said, "Walk with me to the pill medicine building and think as we go." "Yes, Saint Child." And so Lu Yun led the Chin sisters into the pill medicine building. "Greetings, Saint Child." "Greetings, Saint Child." Seeing Lu Yun entering, the Martial Academy disciples all greeted him respectfully. Lu Yun smiled and nodded, then led the two girls straight to the third floor. Chapter 287. Terrifying Finger, Future Body? _3 Huang Qi's eyes widened with shock as he saw Lu Yun approaching. Then recalling the incident in Straight Sun Hall a few days ago, he immediately bowed and said, "Greetings, Lord of the Pill Medicine Building." Upon hearing Huang Qi, the man in charge of the Pill Medicine Building, called Lu Yun Lord of the Pill Medicine Building, Qin Menghan and her sisters' mouths gaped wide open in surprise. Lord of the Pill Medicine Building? Lu Yun is actually the Lord of the Pill Medicine Building? Little stars twinkled in Qin Menghan's eyes as she grew even more impressed by Lu Yun. Her sister, Qin Yaowei, thought to herself, "No wonder he is the Saint Child." "No need for formalities, Elder Huang." Lu Yun waved his hand and gestured for the two young women behind him to find a place to sit. "Lord, are you here to start taking charge of the Pill Medicine Building?" Huang Qi looked at Lu Yun before him, his heart filled with mixed feelings. Just a few days ago, Lu Yun had come to the Pill Medicine Building to exchange pills with him personally. Who could have thought that in the span of a few days, he would transform from an ordinary disciple to the Lord of the Pill Medicine Building? Aside from being Lord of the Pill Medicine Building, he was also the Martial Academy's Saint Child. Lu Yun shook his head and smiled. "I don't have that much time to manage the Pill Medicine Building, and I won't be staying in the Martial Academy for long. The future management of the Pill Medicine Building will still be your responsibility." "All right, just let me know if there's anything you need," Huang Qi replied. "Well, I need to collect all the 4th grade and above pill recipes and corresponding spirit herbs from the Pill Medicine Building. In preparing for a grand alchemy session," Lu Yun continued. Upon hearing this, Huang Qi's spirit was lifted, and he chuckled. "Haha, as long as you say this, my lord, I can rest assured. The Pill Medicine Building stockpile of spirit herbs has grown like a mountain due to the lack of high-level alchemists. I'll have someone arrange them. As for the pill recipes, I'll get them now." With that, Huang Qi hurriedly left and took a right turn outside the door. Though he was an elder of the Golden Body realm, he was only a 4th-grade alchemist in the field of alchemy and could only refine some ordinary 4th-grade pills. Nevertheless, he held the highest rank among the alchemists in the Flying Spirit Martial Academy, which enabled him to manage the Pill Medicine Building for so many years. With what I've mentioned earlier, what are your thoughts, junior sisters? After Huang Qi left, Lu Yun turned his attention to Qin Menghan and Qin Yaowei. Qin Menghan, being relatively innocent and straightforward, replied, "Senior brother Lu, everything about the Pill Medicine Building is good, except the prices that are too high. My sister and I had a hard time gathering enough contribution points, but we couldn't exchange many pills as our points were exhausted." "Well, that's one point," Lu Yun agreed, but changed the topic. "However, the Pill Medicine Building has its reasons for setting these prices. If the prices are too low, it would result in Martial Academy disciples becoming too dependent on pills, which would be detrimental to their future martial arts development." Having exchanged many pills himself, Lu Yun believed that, if considered solely from the pill medicine building's perspective, the contribution points required for each pill were not too high. In his case, he would exchange pills by the bottle and often multiple bottles at a time. As for other Martial Academy disciples, although they couldn't accumulate contribution points as quickly as Lu Yun, exchanging a few pills at a time wouldn't be an issue. For pills that help with martial arts progression, it's best to take 3 or 4 pills within a major realm, which doesn't cause too much accumulated pill toxicity and still enables rapid improvements. As for Meridian Passage Realm disciples, they only need 120 contribution points for a bottle of Meridian pills, or 48 points for 4 pills. But we need a lot of contribution points for weapons and cultivation techniques, and we can't afford to spend extra points on exchanges for pills, Qin Menghan complained. Lu Yun simply smiled lightly, and he was determined not to make concessions regarding the contribution points needed to exchange pills. If he were to lower the prices, the pill medicine building wouldn't be able to supply the numerous Martial Academy disciples. His main objectives in becoming the lord of the pill medicine building were twofold: to better accumulate energy points and to genuinely do something for the Martial Academy. Besides, his current accumulation of luck points was tied to the Flying Spirit Martial Academy. If the Flying Spirit Martial Academy grew stronger, he might accumulate luck points faster. But if supply exceeded demand and the disciples became too reliant on pills, how could the Flying Spirit Martial Academy grow stronger? How could he obtain more luck points? Not to mention, if the Academy's disciples exchanged more pills, Lu Yun himself would receive fewer as the lord of the pill medicine building. As for Qin Menghan's concern, Lu Yun had his own solution. Most of the pills he refined were of high quality, which could address the problem. However, he had plans of his own and didn't want to share them with the sisters just yet. Junior Sister Yaoi, tell me your thoughts. Lu Yun shifted his gaze to Qin Yaoi. Saint Child, we're not very familiar with the situation at the pill medicine building, but we can talk about our own experiences and those around us. Qin Yaoi was more cautious and attentive to detail. All right, feel free to speak your mind, Lu Yun encouraged.